Oh my god. I'm pretty sure I start every stream that exact same way. Because I don't know what to say when I turn on my mic, so I just go, oh my god. Every Astra stream intro ever. Hello, Lady Luca. Hello, hello. Fuck, dude. The camera's way up here. We're a little bit comfy this stream. We're a little bit comfy. But there it goes. We always end the streams the same way. Consistent femboy. I mean, that, you know what? Call me what you will, but at least I'm consistent. Anyway, I'm wearing this like cozy ass like sweater I got, but I am open to costume suggestions. If anyone wants me to wear something, I'm open to suggestions. I just posted a whole ass page of gender philosophy in a Discord server full of Muslim Christians and Balkans. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck, dude. Your best brace for impact. Your favorite little watermelon. So someone asked me recently if I had any of those old lewds that I posted, and I have them. But I feel so bad because like I can't just send him the files I have on my computer because I need to like distance myself from that. But I felt so bad. I just wanted to just like, here you go, buddy. But I was like, I couldn't. I have to be consistent. Consistentstra. Kaukiki Astra? What the fuck is a Kaukiki? You mean a Kaukini? Last time I posted some M-Search shit, I didn't think they're gonna argue. Are you just trying to start shit, Squidling? Is that it? Are you just trying to start shit? I don't think I can wear a bikini, ironic balls. I need to fucking have like a thingy, like a pool. When you're at dangerously close to over 100 Fahrenheit temps. Oh, hi, Nano. What's going on? How's everybody doing? Fuck, dude, I'm so tired. I hate being back in Iowa so much. Like, I can't even describe to you how much I hate being back here. It's like the worst place ever. Mic is peaky. Dude, this is the fucking thing. I need 2 mics because, like, on one hand, like, I'll fucking go on Discord and I'll use the same mic on Discord and it will be so quiet that I have to turn it all the way up. And then I fucking stream and it's way too loud. Sorry about that if it was loud. OMG Nano. Not Mountain Dew. You should drink water when it's dangerously hot outside. Listen, I've got Mountain Dew that I poured some rum into. Doing awful. My hernia blew out. So I'm housebound. Fuck, dude. I'm so sorry to hear that. Think of me, my friend. I'm sorry to hear that, Naritaki-kun. That sucks. Dude, the femboy tradwife country girl, but with Kaukini new meaning to cow femboy. This is the ideas in my classified trade secrets outfit ideas note. That would be pretty good. Problem is, I don't have a Kaukini. I don't have one of those. And also, if I were to wear one, I feel like I would need to have a swimming pool. Thank you, Ledlike, for the follow. Sexy, yeah. Got some elderberries planted and currently 10% body fat. Damn. Nice. I wonder what my body fat percentage is. How about the Sailor Goon shirt and some shorts tonight? Or the thick thighs crop top? Either of those would work. Hold on, I can go look for a second. What do I have? I really don't want to wear the Daisy Duke shirts again. I'm gonna be honest with you. Those things are painful. I gotta wear something that's not the Daisy Dukes, man. It shit hurts. Thank you, Suverst, for the follow. I could wear like yoga pants though. I have some of those. We implemented the $1 equals 1 squat thing. So fuck. Maybe I should. But the squirt I sent you. That is a possibility. Are you wearing foundation or does the E does that magic to your skin? I'm not wearing. I'm wearing some concealer under my like eyes because I have really bad like dark circles under my eyes because I'm tired as I'm consistently tired as fuck all the time. But like, no, I'm not wearing foundation. But it's also like the camera makes it look a little bit smoother than it actually is. So dark circles are hot though. I don't know, man. It just makes me look tired. It makes me look older than I am. Just because I have, it's just such like, I have like a line that goes like from here to here and it's super dark. It's like if I didn't have concealer on it, I would just be, it would just, it's so apparent. It makes you look emo. Raccoon eyes. How about 80s workout fit and prep for all the squats and thrusts? I don't have an 80s workout fit, but I do have some like yoga pants. So that might be the play. I don't know. Is it cold in your room? It's fucking hot where I am. I said fucking. It's not like super cold in my room, but I'm just like cozy. I was just sitting in front of the AC for a long time, and so I was just wearing this. This is a really cozy outfit. I mean, fit check for a second. Look at how cozy this outfit is, dude. Look, I got Cookie Monster PJs. I got the fucking like the stoner sweatshirt on. It's fucking great. Mentally ill, slim-waisted, breathable femboy with dark circles is perfect. I know at least most of that is true for you. Actually, it must be 100 Fahrenheit in Iowa. Is it? Where's how hot is it in Iowa? Or let me look. It's 89 out. It's not even that hot. I mean, it's like, it's gonna get to 90 next Monday and 92 on Tuesday. But like, it's not actually that bad. It's gonna be cloudy and rainy all next week. It's fucking, I hate this place so much, man. Gayest pants I've ever seen, Astra. Gayest pants, dude. Hey, man. Oh, fuck. There we go. Bigger cut. These aren't gay pants. These are nice sweatpants or nice cozy PJs, and they're pretty good. How's my day been? Pretty goddamn awful. I went to the dentist today, man. It sucks. It's 92 Fahrenheit in the Ozarks, but you're wearing clothes for fall. Yeah, but like, listen, you can live anywhere and wear these clothes. You just have to pay for the AC bill at the end of the month, right? Listen, you got a small apartment, you just run the AC on max. I don't care if you live in like Kuwait. You can fucking like make it chilly in your house if you've got a good enough AC system. It's 90 up in Northern Carolina. It's fucking terrible. I heard it's been hot for a lot of areas. Have they finally fixed your teeth from the fight you had with Mr. Freeze? No. This was just a random checkup. I need to actually like schedule that surgery. Sometimes it takes a real man to be best girl. Exactly. Right, Moogie. I concur, Moogie. This is true. Southern half, yes. Northern half in the 80s. Des Moines is midpoint. North edge of A town in the 80s. Edges 100. Edges 100? Is it really? Let me look at the temperature map. National City, California is the base. That's kind of dumb. Current weather conditions. Temperature. I mean, yeah. All right, that's getting pretty hot. That's pretty hot right now. I mean, if I'm being honest. Wait, there we go. That's pretty hot. It is getting 90s down in South, like, over here. Kansas City is just on fire right now. 98 degrees in Kansas City. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's hot in Topeka. It's hot in Topeka right now, dude. Holy shit. The prophecy has come true. Meanwhile, in Florida, it's not actually that bad. Except, like... Actually, not that bad, except for northern Florida. Which is fucking odd. Huh. Interesting. Texas is just... God damn, dude. Oklahoma... Altus is 111 degrees right now. What the fuck, man? Who lives there? Air quality alert? What the fuck is air quality alert? Air quality worsens mid-Atlantic as Canadian wildfire smirks turn skies hazy. Dude, I fucking knew that was the Canadian wildfires. I saw that shit, dude. Yeah, look at the smoke zone here. That's right, we're right in that shit. I knew I saw it was smoky out. Rip Texas. Astra, Aderte on cocaine white BMW and the gay Supra. I don't have a gay Supra, but the BMW is fine. I haven't done anything with it. Say hi, hello. Rip Canada. I would be so happy in a couple months as fall gets here. I'm not really, like, too worried about it. Hopefully I'll not be in Iowa when that happens. That's all I know. That's all I know. There's a lot of bad data being passed off by NOAA and interpreted by corrupt weather companies who can't make a buck if they tried, and I'm an environmental scientist. Well, there you have it. So actually, how hot is it here? Actually, how hot is it? That's the question. I don't know, man. Listen, I spent a week in Florida in June, in like late June. So if that was like tolerable, then like I don't understand. I feel like there's nothing Florida can throw at me if that was like the summer heat, the average summer heat, because that was perfectly adequate. I don't know, there's something different about Iowa heat in Florida heat. It's like Florida heat is more like a big blanket being wrapped around you. Iowa heat is like you're being cooked in an oven. And I don't know how to explain it. Look at the temp on your temp gauge in your yard out in the sun. I don't have a yard and I don't have a temp gauge. That really wasn't average heat for summer in Florida, to be honest with you. What do you mean, this last June? I don't know. It wasn't, mean like humidity? No, not humidity. No. It's not dry versus wet heat. It's not. Trust me, it's not. Iowa is humid as shit. It is. I will admit it is more humid in Florida, but like it's not humid. It's not a dry heat in Iowa. Like everyone I talked to was like, yeah, but Iowa's a dry heat. No, it's not. It's not. Iowa has corn, and corn absorbs moisture in the winter and then releases it in the summer. So all of our summers are like fucking humid as shit. You've never been in a hurricane in Florida? Yeah, but I feel like, I don't know. Everyone I talk to says it's not that big of a deal who lives in Florida. The closer you get to the Great Lakes, the more humid it gets. Yeah, but then you have, like, the wind from the Great Lakes. You have that body of water cooling down, like, the Chicago air. You know, you have that cooling effect. Iowa doesn't have that. It's just nothing but land. And it's just... Ugh. Tree cover traps humidity, too. Like, when it gets hot here in Northern Europe, you literally get cooked because the buildings are made to keep in as much heat as possible. Fuck, dude. And you don't have, like, AC over there, do you? Damn. I remember back in middle school through high school, I was always asked my PE teacher if I could please sit on the girls' side of the classroom with the other girls, but my teacher always forced me to sit with the boys instead of the girls before I even knew I was trans. Damn, dude, that sucks. I don't have any stories like that because I was homeschooled. But you know what? It's nice to like be able to look at instances and say, yeah, that was a thing. No wind in Michigan. You get 5 miles off the lake and the wind is gone. Oh well, fuck, dude. I don't know. I guess Michigan's just worse. Listen, I just hate the Midwest. The Midwest is awful. It's just awful. I hate the Midwest. It's bad. And again, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I was in Florida for a week, right? And I will admit, it was hotter in Florida, but it was more comfortable in Florida. And I don't know how to explain it. It's like, it was kind of hot out today, right? And yesterday. It was like in high 80s. It wasn't too bad, but it was like, man, this is not fun to be out in. And I remember being in Florida, walking outside, and yeah, it's fucking hot, but I didn't feel like an immense urge to get out, get back in AC as soon as I left the AC. I don't know, man. I feel like August is gonna wreck my shit, but still, fuck, man. I don't know. Everyone's just like, wait till August, and then, you know what? I'm waiting. But August is not here yet. Also, I just fucked up my eyeliner, and I'm upset about it. The wind here in summer is like a dog breathing on you, hot, humid, and horrible. Were you on the coast, Astra? No, I'm in Iowa right now. The lowest humidity in Michigan is like 60%. Winter might get up to 45%. Damn, dude. Where's that map again? Where's that map? What is Michigan right now? What's Michigan at? See, this is what I'm talking about. See, this is what I'm talking about. The Great Lakes, it cools things down. Look at Michigan is like a solid, like, fucking... This whole, like, Michigan, Wisconsin area is, like, in the 70s and 80s, man. It probably is more humid, but, like, Iowa's just... Fuck, dude. Gets real bad down here in Missouri, though. Fuck. Why do people even live in Missouri? Like, what is in Missouri that people want to live, you know? That isn't most cases, to be honest with you. It's fucking hot. Hi, Asher. Let me clean some what? Let's clean some hat to wear. I don't know what that is. I would kill to be in that 60-degree zone. Are you in the femboy band with femboy drumming? Yeah, that's me. I love seeing femboy drumming, like, grow. That's so satisfying. To see someone, like, you want to succeed, just succeed. It's so nice to see that. I love the fact that femboy drumming is getting a lot of popularity. Like, I just randomly found femboy drumming, and now they're becoming, like, a thing, and I love it. I love it so much. Kansas City is our redeeming factor. The real estate is beautiful, but it sucks. The rest of the state is beautiful? I don't know, man. Kansas City's pretty garbage. I've been to Kansas City a lot, and I've never been a big fan of Kansas City. Who on vocals? I don't think we have a vocalist yet. I don't think we have, but we're looking for one. So if you're a femboy and you're a vocalist and also know how to play bass. I saw Finster talking about femboy drumming. Yeah, that's cool as fuck, dude. Does Kansas City have good barbecue? I think it has better barbecue than Iowa, but not probably as good as Oklahoma. The more north you get, the worse the barbecue is, honestly. It's like that's kind of the gist I get from it, is that the more north you go in terms of like barbecue, the worse it gets. Kansas City barbecue is mid. Yeah, it's like I was like having an argument with Adrian a while ago about this shit. But even like in Iowa, you don't get true barbecue in Iowa. I know that as an American, that I'm not getting true barbecue in Iowa. You have to go to Texas for that shit, in like the South. Texas has the best barbecue, imagine. Versus Korean barbecue. Audrey, I'll throw Adrian on the bus again for this shit. Adrian, fucking the worst take ever. I can compare Korean barbecue and Texas barbecue and American style barbecue because they both have the name barbecue in it. That means they're the same type of food, right? God damn it. I despise barbecue. I've originally had Salt Lake's barbecue near Austin. You despise barbecue? Lol, that's fucking weird. I don't think I've ever heard of someone who hated barbecue. I do music and words, but it's mostly my own thing. Oh, nice. I can't understand it. It's not weird. You can't understand it. What do you mean you can't understand it? It just tastes good, man. The original one is in Missouri, but it's a big metro area. It's kind of the same. CK is mid, though. Listen, dude, I was in St. Louis I've been to St. Louis before. I drove through St. Louis, and it was a scary experience. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was a bit scary. Probably only because I just knew that I was in St. Louis. But, you know. I do not like sweet, not barbecue for me. Yeah, no, not all barbecue is sweet. I don't like sweet barbecue either, but a lot of barbecue is tangy. Carolina style, yeah. I really don't like sweet barbecue. I like, sweet barbecue is not my thing. Like, Sweet Baby Ray's is like, nah, I don't like that type of barbecue sauce. Memphis is the king of sweet barbecue. St. Louis is cool, but way more sketchy than Kansas City. I know that, right? But like, I don't know. I've been to Kansas City a lot because I had relatives live in Kansas City for a long time, and I still have relatives that live in Kansas City. Because you know that like one set of like cousins that you have that you always visit, or like every year or so, that you just seem to like once a year or so you'd seem to like meet up with them. My cousins like that were in Kansas City, and so I spent a good amount of time in Kansas City, and let me tell you, very boring. I've never been in a more boring city than Kansas City. Even Des Moines is less boring than Kansas City. Kansas City is like, Omaha is garbage. Omaha smells bad. It looks bad. It feels bad. Des Moines is crusty, old, and just like boring. It's just like dead. But Kansas City is just boring. You know what? Like, I don't know. Kansas City blows worse than St. Louis. The only good thing about Kansas City that I can think of is the fact that they have fiber. But right now, one of the hottest areas in the country is fucking Kansas City. And you know what? Nah, it's like not. Who lives there, man? There's one place I would rather live in. There's not a lot of places I would rather live or that I would rather not live in comparative to Iowa. But Kansas City, Omaha, and Chicago are definitely three of those cities that I'd rather live in Des Moines than any of those places. Most rural areas have fiber now. Yeah, well, I mean, it was cool like 5 years ago. Kansas City used to have a super high murder rate, so it's always seemed exciting to me. Lol. Wait, what the fuck?
You guys want to buy that?
Thanos snaps. People who are sucking dick during the snap. Yeah, that was okay. That was pretty funny. That's pretty funny. What's your problem with Chicago? Their gun laws. I don't know. I've never really been to Chicago, so I can't really say if I like Chicago or a lot. All I know is it's in Illinois, and I despise Illinois, so. North St. Louis County L has fiber now. Not an amazing area. Terrible drivers, but other than that, I keep my nose clean and don't have issues. Yeah, that's fair enough. Chicago is no good. Chicago's a big city, and I don't like big cities. I tend to avoid them if I can. And so, Chicago being a big city is a city that I tend to avoid. But you've ever been in Chicago and you couldn't get away fast enough? Texas has always been hot. That's why I left after 15 years. For courage, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just like all of you know, Chicago is just a, I don't know, man. I want to try their deep dish pizza, which is more of a casserole than a pizza, really. But who cares? Random people to move to Texas finally. They're like, it's hot. No shit. I live in Mississippi and it's not too bad here, but you can find a nice but good lord, our weather is complete ass. It's like 102 outside, plus right now, plus massive humidity because it's rained not too long ago. Well, that's Mississippi. I mean, I feel like that's where what you get in Mississippi. I don't know. The other place I would consider living is probably like Louisiana. I feel like Louisiana's got some interesting like food options. You know what I mean? Like, Louisiana is just interesting. I want to go there. I don't know if I want to live there, but I'd like to go there. Lube Man Let's is the best deep dish pizza. I don't know. I've never been a big fan of deep dish pizza. Too much tomato. No. Wait, you do not want to live in Louisiana? Okay, maybe not live in Louisiana, but I want to visit, you know? Not as bad as Louisiana, but is swampland. Your primary foreign travel is flatboat bottom based. Louisiana is great, but you don't want to get lost in the countryside. Really, I did it. It was scary. Damn. I want to find a state with good trans rates, unrestricted gun laws, but it seems the balance doesn't exist. Yeah, it doesn't. Trust me, it doesn't. The thing about, like, trans laws, though, is, like, a lot of them are like, hot smoke. And a lot of them don't really mean anything. So it's like, I don't know if there's a state in the country that you can live in and not be trans at the moment. I mean, there are like challenges. If you're living in like, say, Alabama, maybe not the best place to live as a trans person. But like, I feel like if I had to, I could live in Alabama without having a problem. I don't know. I could be wrong though. I'm kind of naive sometimes, so I don't know. Colorado and Michigan are your best options for that mix? Probably. But then again, Colorado's not very good for gun laws. Colorado is like, you have a 15-round mag limit, and you have to wait like a week or a month to get your gun after you buy it, and that sucks. So, Colorado otherwise, fucking great. I love Colorado. I want to visit Colorado again. A lot of Oklahoma is rough for anyone LGBTQ. Yeah, I feel that. I've definitely considered Michigan. Maybe. The problem is with Michigan is that it's in the Midwest. And as I've stated earlier, the Midwest is like the worst place ever. I feel like it should be getting hot in this room, but it's really not. And I don't know why. I mean, I'm wearing this like sweatshirt, but I'm just so comfy right now. Like I was gonna go put on a different outfit, and I'm gonna put it on, but like this is so cozy. It's good. It's cold as fuck in Michigan too. Missouri was okay for trans rate until very recently, but we have some of the best gun laws in the country. Yeah, but again, we've established who the fuck wants to live in Missouri. Fuck wants to live there, man. What the fuck? If Florida wasn't an option for me, or let's say I just really was more like conscious of trans rights, like, or like I was more like concerned with that, I would definitely go to Colorado. Colorado would be the option, because like if you're prioritizing the trans stuff, then Colorado's your best bet. But like otherwise, Florida's really good. People always tell me, like, listen, Florida's, you know, you shouldn't go to Florida. But you know what? I've been to Florida many times, and people there seem pretty chill. I don't know. I don't think I've ever been discriminated against in Florida for being trans. So I live next to the same-sex lesbian retired couple in Van Buren County, Arkansas, and they just opened a bistro 10 miles south of us. My other next-door neighbor is a mixed-race couple, and I'm in the boonies in the Ozarks. Stop being prejudiced against Arkansas. What the fuck? I forget Arkansas exists. I really do. I, like, completely forget that that state exists. Arkansas is one of those states where I know where it is on a map, and I know how to find it, but, like, I forget it exists. In my mind, like, it goes, like, Iowa, Missouri, Oklahoma, and Texas. I forget, I make a turn in my head when I think of the, like, world map, and I can't, like, rectify that. I know it's, like, Minnesota, Iowa, Missouri, Arkansas, Louisiana, or Mississippi, right? Which one of the two? I mix up Mississippi and Louisiana. But I'm pretty sure it's Mississippi, because Louisiana's the one next to it, and then it's Alabama, then it's Georgia, then it's Florida, I think. I liked living in Northwest Arkansas, but I'm not trans. Yeah, I don't know. Most of us make jokes about everyone not knowing we're here. It's nice. Arkansas is a really beautiful state. I just have some family down there. They fucking made kratom a felony, which is so stupid, and I have to just commit a felony just to go there. Damn, that sucks. I don't really know what kratom is. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really know what it is or what it does. I've like heard of people using it like recently, but I don't know what it is. I did hear about New York though. People are like fucking pissed in New York because they're like trying to like regulate wood and coal burning pizza ovens or something like that in New York. Seems like a bad idea. You can go dig for diamonds in Arkansas too. Well, diamonds are like worthless, actually. I mean, diamonds are kind of garbage. It's a plant that gets you a nice opioid high. I don't know. I have to do some research on that. I've heard of people like drinking it with tea and coffee. I thought it was just like a little boost. I don't know. Does it get you fucking high, or does it like a caffeine high? It's a herb that some had success using to get off opiates. Well, if it is an opioid high, I'd probably avoid it. I don't know. Time to take my methadone. It's related to the coffee family. Oh. But it gives you an opioid high? Fuck, dude. That's kind of intense, man. So some random shit nobody heard of at Arkansas made illegal? I see. Fucking drug laws, man. They outlawed gas, now they want to outlaw coal and wood stoves too. How the fuck are they gonna heat shit up? Lol. It's all big electricity. They're lobbying and they're making it happen. It's big electric. It's fucking GEs out here just like, no, you don't want gas burning stoves. Trust us. We're General Electric. You want your electric stove. My face when making pizzas in New York can land you in jail. Like, actually, what the fuck, dude? It's wild, though. It's like, it's weird going down to Florida, because so many people in Florida are immigrants from New York, and it's weird to see that. It's like, Jeezy's mom has, like a New York accent, like a pretty harsh one, and so every time I'm, like, around Jizzy's mom, I like internalize the New York accent, and I just start talking like that sometimes. I don't know what to make of it. Does anyone else have that problem where if they're like around an accent for long enough, they kind of adopt that accent? Because that happens to me. And where does electricity come from? Coal, nuclear power. Well, nuclear power is kind of badass, but yeah. It does. It comes from coal. For the most part, anyway. We have a fair amount of wind farms in Iowa. I don't know how much this produce, though. Depends on how funny the accent is. Well, sometimes she, like, accentuates it for comedic effect, and then it's like, you can't just not talk in the accent. You have to, like, repeat the accent back. It's like I don't know how to, like, not do that. It's like, you know, when someone's like, hey, what's going on? My initial reaction is to go like, hey, hey, bada bing, hey. Diamonds can be put in safe deposits and used as collateral wealth.
It's a trap.
That's cool, but it's all like artificial wealth though. Like the diamonds are kind of not very rare at all. Thank you, Sirius CTV, for the 2 months. Thank you so much for the sub. There's certain people I like to re-quote occasionally. I hear Americans all the time and flag over sounding like that. Hi, Christopher. Fuck you. Oh, thank you, Doge Jules, for gifting the sub to DJ Deadwolf. If I'm around with more southern accents, mine will come back real quick. That's fucking weird, dude. I always wanted an accent, man. I always hate my accent because it's like so boring. There's not a more boring accent than the Midwestern accent. Like, if there was any accent that could be described as not having an accent, it would be the Midwestern, hi, I am American accent. You know what I'm talking about? What is the worst accent to have? Midwest accent skill issue? It's like the least accent. It's like... It's like a chicken breast, but it has no seasoning on it. That's how I would describe the Midwestern accent. Which accent do you want to adopt? I don't know. Probably British, because British accents are pretty cool. And I feel like if I were to adopt any accent, it would be British. People tell me I have, like... Some people, like, say that I have a British accent sometimes, and I have no idea why, because I very clearly don't. It's like... If I were to... Like, I wish I had, like, a foreign accent. Something interesting, though. You know what I mean? Like, I wish it was, like, something, like... Maybe, like Australian or New Zealand or, like, you know, England or something cool like that. You know what I mean? As a German, I do not even recognize accents in turn the U.S. except Texan. Like, see? That's what I'm saying. You don't even recognize accents, right? Like, Southern is the only, like, recognizable... Ah, yes, that's a distinguished accent, right? You talk like this, Southerners. You get some accent going on when you talk like a Southerner. But you talk like an Iowan, you just talk like this. Some Iowans do have kind of a southern accent. I remember, like, in, like, engines class, we were making fun of it, people because we call... In Iowa, we don't call them tornadoes here in Iowa. We call them naders. It's nader season up here in Iowa, I tell you what. Finn showed off the worst. For those people, those from Liverpool have zero right to speak until they go to an English class. They are worse than Appalachian. You don't sound British to me, and that doesn't tell you do your British accent. Whatever could you be referring to? I don't know what you're talking about. I am using my perfectly normal accent that I've had my entire life. This is my accent, and I've had it my entire life. I have no idea what you're referring to. Really like Slavic accents. Bleh, suka! I love Slavic accents. I like just saying, like, suka and bleh. It's like my favorite words. Sense of feminine when you do that one. It's like the easiest way to do girl voice is doing a British accent. I don't even have to try to do girl voice. So when I do, like, a posh British accent, it just happens. It's because, like, when I use a posh British accent, I like, always, like, doing a higher tone of voice. So, like, if I just talk like a normal British person like this, I either sound like a poor... peasant child from 1890s Europe, or a distinguished lady from higher class England. I would have taken the first class ticket on the Titanic had I been alive then. I do decree. Tarkov and Stalker have brainwashed me. I want to play Stalker. Surveys consistently show that speaking in a Liverpool accent is worse than not speaking at all. What the fuck? What is a Liverpool accent? Liverpool accent.
Hello and welcome to another episode in our Accent Discovery series.
This series is all about discovering regional British accents to give you an idea of the difference between the regional accent and the standard British English accent. Sometimes they are so different, even us natives find it hard to understand. So,
Here with
are we
Sahida.
Sahida. Oh, lovely name. What is the worst accent in the UK?
What's the worst accent in the UK? I think it's got to be a Birmingham boy, you know. I can't stand. And do you know what's even more ruthless? My ex is from there, so. He speaks really slow, can't stand. I talk really fast.
You talk fast?
Yeah.
Where are you from?
Newcastle. I speak fast, like to get things done.
Fair enough. Birmingham accent, done out here.
You just shit on Finster with that, dude. That take. You just shit on Finster with that take.
meeting?
Scran.
Food.
He's got a cob on because he wants some scran.
Yeah, that's a pretty bad accent, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's a pretty bad one. So yeah, I can see that. I narrate my entire life in Jeremy Clarkson's impression. My genius is sometimes astonishing. Dude, I watched, okay, speaking of, like, Jeremy Clarkson, do you guys watch that, like, Grand Tour episode where, like, he fucking, they drive in a tunnel until they have to stop? The one they did in, like, the last one they did, not the most recent one they came out with, but the one right before that. How much of that was scripted? I cannot believe that most of that episode was not scripted. I swear to God. I understand most British accents, but those fucking Irish accents are hard to understand. Top Gear is so good. I love Top Gear. Oh no. Anyway, I got my fit check. Top Gear and Grand Tour are heavily scripted to look unscripted. Yeah, I figure. I just want to know how much of it. This is the outfit today, guys. What's with the PJs? What do you mean, what's with the PJs? What do you mean, what's with the PJs? Come on now. It's comfy as shit in this, dude. But them running into military training had to be scripted. Yeah, that one had to be scripted. The crash was real. You could tell the crash is real. But was the part where they fell through the ice scripted? I feel like when they fell through the ice, it was scripted as well. Like, that had to have been scripted. Slammed into the end of the tunnel. Thing is, the show's producers did not tell the host the tunnel was the entrance of a Norway sub base. Oh, they didn't tell the host that it was an entrance to a Norway sub base? Are you fucking kidding me? So that whole part with the military wasn't scripted? They just sent them in there and just said, like, it'll be funny. They didn't even, like, they didn't even tell them. That's fucking funny. Has Astra's room become more cluttered? Yeah, but because I'm, like, I'm rearranging shit in my apartment because I'm trying to get ready to move. So give me a break, will ya? Come on. Those three are the Three Stooges of cars, though. Proceeded to tell the base they were there. They just didn't tell the hosts. Yeah, that's funny, though. Like, I don't care about that. I don't care if they told the base that they were there. I just find it funny that they just, like, didn't tell the hosts. My question is, was the ice part where he fell through the ice, was that scripted? That had to have been scripted, right? At least Norwegian military is sensible and not trigger happy, so you're not in much danger by behaving like jackasses around them. True. That's so fucking funny, actually. I love that. Yeah, still, I don't care how scripted it was. That probably had to be my favorite, like, thing they've ever done was that episode. That was so fucking funny. Dude, seeing James May slam into the fucking wall in an Evo was just... That was pretty fucking funny. I'm sorry. Come on, Astra, break out the bunny suit. Is the bunny suit too TOS? Could I wear the bunny suit? I don't know. Hold on. I'm gonna go change my outfit, though. 1 second. I'm gonna go put on something more cute. So, Moogie's gonna take over the stream. There you go, Moogie. Entertain the masses while I'm gone. I'll be led back.
Astra motherfucker stole my chair. That Astra motherfucker stole my chair.
I knew I was muted. Does Finn have a girlfriend? Someone said Finn had his girlfriend on stream. What? Does Finn have a girlfriend? Thank you, The Worsted, for the follow. Also, Angelus for the 1 bit Finn share. Thank you for Savvy Fair for the 5 bits. Had my last 5 bits. Thank you so much. Finn doesn't have a girlfriend. Yeah, you're right. He has a boyfriend. You're right. I should have. Yeah, I should have known. Cottontail. Oh. Listen, Finn does appear to have discovered the joys of casual sex, though. Does appear to have discovered the joys of casual sex. Who do you think the people that he fucks are? Who do you think those people are? That might be a little bit. That may be a little bit too personal, maybe. Maybe just a little bit. Anyway, I got fucking yoga pants on. Look at this. Look at these pants, man. They're fucking. They're made for the squats. See, look at. I can squat in them. and then I'll be fine. Based on his Reddit post history, he might be other femboys. Lol. To be fair, I don't know any femboy personally that's into other femboys. I don't think I know anyone. Anyone specific. I mean, I'm sure they're out there. I don't think I've met one yet. This is an 80s rocker vibes, a little bit. I love the look so much. Yeah, Moya sent these to me. I really like them. Me? Adrian? Literally? I'm saying ones that I've met. I'm not saying that people don't exist, that femboys, like, femboy on femboy is, like, T4T is most grinder by me? Oh, interesting. If I was a femboy, I'd only be into other femboys. See, that's the thing, though, like, for me, I'm not really into femboys, you know what I mean? Like, I like, if I'm gonna go with someone feminine, I'd want, like, probably, like, I don't know, like a big busty woman, you know what I mean? Someone who's like not femboy vibes, you know what I mean? Someone who's got like mommy vibes. But like if I was with a guy, I want if I'm gonna be with someone who has a dick, I want them to be like the most masculine guy ever, right? Tomboy, yeah. I've seen it, so it's a thing. No, it's like it's definitely a thing. Like I know a lot of femboys are into other femboys. I just never met a femboy who is. So I don't know if they actually exist or not, because I've never personally met one. So MILFs and DILFs. Yeah, pretty much. That's about it, right? I mean, I'm not into older women, I guess I should say. I'm not like, I don't have a thing for older women. I just like, I feel like if I was to like, be like, have a sexual experience with a woman, she'd have to be like, I don't know, she'd have to be, like, really, like, tall, and really, like, I don't know, she just needs to be taller than me, that's it. I think that's really it. The more I think about it, like, I keep thinking about, if I were to, like, what is my type of woman? I don't have a type, in terms of, like, women. I just need them to be taller than me, that's it, man, that's all I ask for. What about lean beef patty? She has to be the She-Hulk, well, kinda. I would say, I'm more into bigger, muscular women, right? Who are, like, not tomboys, but not tomboys, you know what I'm saying? Like, the one chick from, fuck, I don't even know. Like, the jockey kind of girl, I feel like, you know what I mean? Xena warrior princess type. Hello, a Dobrissa. You think you're asking for mirrors to hit you up? No. Because for the most part, even then, like, I'd still prefer, like, a guy over, like, a girl any day. But still, you get my point, right? You get my point. Would chop in lesbian? No, it's not... I don't know... Okay, I don't know... Type in woman in Google Images and see what I get. It's safe search is on, right? Okay, it's not. Let me turn that on real quick. Fuck, dude, I don't know. None of these pictures are good. I don't know how to, like... None of these pictures are what I'm talking about. Fuck, dude. I have no idea. Lucy is lawless, Xena. What is a woman? What is a woman? Got it. Here. You want this? Who? That might be a little bit too muscular, but on the right track. On the right track. I want them to be muscular, but like still feminine. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think about this very often. You know, it's so hard for me to like rank women, you know what I mean? Like, you know, when you look at, like, when I look at a guy, I can immediately tell them what number they are. I can look at a guy and say he's about a 7 or a 6, right? I can do that. I can't do that for women. It's like 90% of I would say 80% of all women are the same at level of attractiveness to me. and then you have 10% who are fucking really ugly, and then 10% who are really attractive. That's it. In fact, I would even go to say only 5% are really ugly. I don't know, I can't, like, I don't have, like, the ability to say, oh, yeah, that woman's hotter than that woman very well, you know what I mean? No, that's way, no, that's way too muscular. I will admit, it would probably make me less dysphoric to be around someone who is this fucking built, but no, that's too muscular. I'm not into super muscular. I'm talking like sporty, like, fuck, dude, I don't even know what I'm talking about. Like, yeah, like these. Like, here we go. We got, like, these ones. Like, this girl and this girl. That type of vibe, right there. Yeah? That's what we're going for. I love how, such a good way of expressing that. I love how there's, like, weird of a conversation this is. Astra follows the 10-8-10 rule of women. Or 10-80-10. Think all women are the same? No, I just think that most women are about, like, equal attractiveness, you know what I mean? You're not into roid users. No, I'm not into, like, muscly women, but I'm into, like, fit women. But I'm not even, like, it's weird to say that too, because, like, that's like saying I prefer Coke, but if I had to choose a Pepsi product, it would be this. It's kind of like saying that, you know what I mean? It's like, for the most part, I would choose, like, a guy over that any day of the week, but, you know, I don't know, man. There's a curious part of me. There is a curious part of me. I don't understand roid users. So yoga bodies? I wouldn't say yoga bodies, but, like, I don't know, someone who's, like, goes to the gym, you know? But I feel like that's such a fucking, like, I feel like such an asshole saying that, though. Like, yeah, I'm into fit women. Only fit women, you know what I mean? I like women to be, like, gym-going, healthy women. Meanwhile, I never go to the gym, and I drink Mountain Dew. Like, an absurd amount of Mountain Dew. Please don't be curious for Moogie's sake. How would that affect Moogie? Esther's so shallow, focusing on appearance, not whether she's a dommy mommy who can suck a golf pole down a garden hose. I've had a pretty caked up yoga instructor before she was solid. Lol. Is it true that Mountain Dew makes your dick smaller? I don't know, man. I've been just, you know what? I've had a small dick all my life, and I've been drinking Mountain Dew all my life. So take of that what you will.
Thank you for the follow.
Daddy.
Inky Panda Man for the follow, and the worstest for the follow. How could she tell? I don't know how I could tell. Like, listen, I've had both of those things my entire life. You know, that's one of those things that when you turn, like, 20, you have to come to the realization about. You know when you're, like, a kid, and you don't have a frame of reference to how big your dick is? And you're like, it's probably about average, right? It's pretty, I mean, I don't feel, like, ashamed of this, right? But then you grow up and you realize how big normal people's penises are, and you're like, fuck. So you're an HRT? That's true. That is true. That does have the side effect of making your dick smaller. It does. I don't know, man. You know those times when you're on 4chan and you see like a thread about people with small dicks and they're about your size? You just have to take a moment and go, damn. I really chose the right path, didn't I? Esther goes up to compare to her PP to others. Guess I'd better transition then. Pretty much. It's like, damn, I made the right choice. Esther baby bottle had Mountain Dew label on it? Probably. Dude, I seriously can't, like, think of a time in my life where I haven't been drinking Mountain Dew. Or you can just look up average penis size, like you're 10, like I did. Yeah, but you don't have a way of really measuring when you're that young. You know what I mean? And then even then, you're like, if you're young enough, you're like, well, I still get bigger. I'm still growing. That was me until I was 18. That was me until I realized I went to the doctor's office at 18, or at like 18 years old. I was still 5'4", and I had to accept the fact that neither my height or my dick was getting any bigger. It's not the size of the hammer, it's how you swing it. Lies. Bald-faced lies, I say. Bald-faced lies. It's too bad Nana didn't invent femboy milk baby formula yet. I think Nana was drinking baby milk the same time I was. I think we're about the same age. She's a little bit older than me, actually. I don't know. Ellen V. She's a tall, fit woman. The first site that shows up if you search the average shows size for every age also. I'm 39. Nana is canonically 33. Damn, I didn't... damn. Nana, you look fucking good for 39. What's your secret? How do you look like a 23-year-old at 39? I don't understand. I think Nana's been here. Nana says 37 once. It's the motion of the ocean. LNV streams her workouts on Twitch. Let me see. It's a bit of a weird, like... Oh my god! What the fuck? First of all, cake warning. Second of all, what the fuck? I mean, she knew what she was doing with that camera angle. You have to know she knew what she was doing. But holy shit, dude! How much fucking weight? I would not expect someone that, like, who looks like that to be able to do that. That's impressive as fuck. Strong. It's good to know that she could literally rip me in half if she wanted to. Anthony Padilla from Smosh is 35 and she looks like he looks like he's 20. If Nana was 39, then Cow was 36. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. How much fun is to stand there and hear a convo between your mom and your family doctor about how small your pee-pee is? Oof. Oof, man. That's gotta be rough. That's gotta be rough, man. Hello, Minty. Power. I sure want a mommy dummy who can literally dismember her. Dude, this is making me I gotta work out, man. I gotta get that cake, dude. I need to do more squats. It's like, the other thing is, like, I'm talking as if, like, I would actually be, like, looking for, like, someone like this, but I'm not. I'm not actively looking, so I cannot believe that is so much fucking weight, dude. How do you even, like, lift that much weight? I don't understand. I love the kind of woman that can actually just kill me. See, if I'm gonna have sex with someone, they have to have the ability to kill me. Because bottom brained. Bottom brained. I've had my dad walk in me with someone else and stare and compare our junk. Damn. That sucks, dude. That's why it's why you don't have sex at the parents' house. Women could just pick up any one of those 100 guns in your house. I mean, she could, dude. She's... Damn. Like, how do you even get that strong? Holy shit, man. Like, I feel like that's way easier to do if you're a guy. If you got testosterone flowing through your blood, I could see a dude lifting that. But not a dude as small as that. I feel like if the kind of person who lifts a bar like that is gigantic in my mind. It's like Harley from Epic Mealtime is the kind of person I envision in my head when I see that dumbbell. Not like a small blonde woman. Blue bumper plates, 45 pounds in Olympic lifting, so over 270 pounds if so, but the bar ain't acting like they are. Oh, okay, so that's not that bad. If it's only 270 pounds, which, you know, is more than twice as much as me. Okay. Sumo stance helps. Julia Vins is known as weightlifter Barbie. I wonder why. Most exercise helps, but training to build that brain-body connection is key. I really hope Harley keeps going with the boxing arc. I don't know. I don't really care about any of the boxing stuff. MMA is more interesting to me. Boxing is a little bit boring in my opinion. Fuck, dude. Shit, dude. I almost wish there were more entertaining stories like that. Like, I'm not upset that no really embarrassing stories like that have happened to me, where like someone walked in and just stared at my underwhelming size. But like at the same time, it would be kind of funny. You know what I mean? What kind of music do you listen to? Mostly metal and like Tool. I listen to a lot of Tool these days. Check out PETA Power Midget. What the fuck? Do I what? What is this? Don't get it. Oh god. I fucking hate TikTok. Yeah, that's impressive. That is impressive. That is definitely impressive. We talk about building muscle. I was just thinking about you, medical side. Pet kitty, please. Okay, I pet kitty. Kitty's been pet. MMA would definitely be fun if they allowed slamming. Oh, fuck, dude. I wish there was, like, a no rules in MMA where you could just fucking just destroy the other person. Like, I know that would be a horrible thing, but it would be fucking entertaining. Building strength, too. Yeah, building muscle and building strength. Two things that I have no desire to do. See, that's the thing. Like, if I was with a normal, like, cis woman, it would have to be someone like that, I feel like. It's pretty much what UFC is, right? I mean, kinda. There are rules in UFC that you have to follow. Like, you can't, like, pile driver people. You know, something about breaking people's necks by slamming it into the ground is something they call excessive or, like, dangerous. Like, so modern gladiators, basically, yeah. Dude, if I lived in Rome during the time of gladiators, you know I'd be there every fucking weekend watching people fight lions. That would be entertaining as fuck, dude. Did you work out when you were younger? No, I was a mechanic though, so like I had muscle, I guess. But I never purposely worked out. Like I've never been to a gym. The first and second UFC tourneys were total free for alls. It was more tough men than sport. That's fucking cool, man. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. I mean, you guys know what I looked like when I was younger. Like, I used to be pretty... In fact, actually... I don't know where my phone is. If I had my phone, I could bring it up. But there's an old-ass picture of me where I was in my, like, work uniform. And it's very interesting to see, like, how I looked back then to how I look now. Very different. But it pays, like, ass compared to WWE for the most, which is why you see younger guys actually on NXT track. Huh. Wait, UFC pays less than WWE? Then why the fuck does anyone go into UFC? Wouldn't WWE just be better? Because that way you don't have to wonder who's going to win the match. Billy Mess is cool. This is more impressive than I'm talking about. Well, these are kind of like... These are just insane people, though, right? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, palm tree. Oh, it's Brian Shaw. Oh, I know who that is. Holy fuck, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Imagine being strong enough to fucking pull a bus like that. Dude, I would like to see me in that position comparatively and just watch me struggling to like, no! Some men aren't good actors, true. I wanted to go into mechanic work because I love working on cars, but I decided to keep it as a hobby and not end up hating it because I do it all the time. Good move. As someone who has been in that exact same position, good move. It sucks ass when you have to do it as a career. It's not fun. It's not fun. It's fun when you get to work on your own car. That's cool, and you get to like see the rewards. You know, you get to like, I made this car faster with my own 2 hands. Yeah. It's not so fun when you have to change spark plugs on a 2006 Honda Odyssey owned by a Karen who hates you, and you have to rip out the entire engine just to get the back bank of spark plugs changed. That's what real mechanic is being. That's real mechanic work right there. Fuck. Damn. I gotta go back and watch those old ones, man. I wish I was an amateur. I was an amateur strongman competitor in high school. That's pretty cool. How much work have you done on your own cars recently, though? That's why you don't do it as a career, because I have done very little. Though, to be fair, I don't have a garage or anywhere to really work on my cars, so that might be a reason as to why I haven't worked on my cars very much recently. Because there was shit that I could do to my cars. I needed to change, like, all of the fluids in the BMW, but I haven't. Because I don't have a garage, and it's really annoying, and I'm not doing that in an, like, apartment parking lot. The last thing I did as a mechanic, like, in mechanic work, was I replaced the starter motor in the BMW in a parking lot, and that shit's not fun, man. Fuck doing spark plugs on a rear bank of a transverse V6. I can just avoid that by not buying one. Exactly. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. It's just like being a professional mechanic just makes this part of your hand really like sore right here, right? Because you know damn well you're gonna be shoving your hand into places where it shouldn't be, against like a hot engine and against a fucking really tight firewall, just to try and squeeze that, and you're like contorting your fingers to try and get the bolt to come loose. Oh, it's so good. Femboy Farm Girl has BMW. News at 11. Do you need him to be in a fit state to drive to Florida? I'm not going to drive it to Florida. I'm going to have it shipped down. The main thing that needs to happen to it before it goes to Florida is the AC needs to be recharged. But other than that, it's actually pretty solid. It really needs a new top, but I imagine that I'm not going to end up doing that for a while because this whole move is going to be really, really, really fucking expensive. And so I'm probably not going to have that much money to put into doing the work that I want to do with it. There's a whole bunch of shit that I want to do to the car. I want to put a tan interior in it. I want to put a tan top on it. I want to redo, like, I want to take out some of the dents on it, redo some of the paint. But, like, that's not going to happen for a while, probably.
Thank you for the follow.
But it will happen. Thank you to Zach Fairwood for the follow. We don't really have those in America, Law. What do you mean we don't have those in America? What do you mean we don't have transverse V6 engines in America? I literally just listed one. A 2006 Honda Odyssey with a V6. Hondas are really great for that, man. There's a bunch of transverse mounted V6s in the US. Fuck, dude. Even Cadillacs, like mid 2000s Cadillacs, are all V8 front wheel drive V8s, man. It's awful. No need to thank me. I've been here before. Oh, I see. Yeah. It's so weird how we're still having people coming back from the 762. People who haven't followed. Probably a Canadian posting about the V6s. I don't. What are you talking about, Cloud? We have transverse mounted V6s in America. Trust me, I know. I've worked on them. 50% of the car I work on have transverse V6s. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? We don't have transverse mounted V6s in America. We have shit tons of them. Like, most of the V6s that we have in America are probably transverse mounted. What is the worst vehicle you have worked on? I don't know. It depends. I mean, there's been times when it's been annoying to work on a car, but it really depends. Like, the most miserable experience I've had working on a car, or the worst car I've ever worked on. It's just, I don't know. Probably the worst car I've ever worked on was just a Volkswagen of some sort. Or, like, a Chevy that has a really badly designed oil filter thing, where it's like you have to take something else off, and I just ignored it and just stuck my small little hands through anyway. But it's like, I don't know. The general rule of thumb is Chevys are easier to work on, but break down more. Fords are harder to work on, but break down less. And Dodge is kind of a mix between those. RX-7. Is RX-7... No, my RX-7 is really easy to work on. Super easy. It's like... Any car that was made before 1985 is just super easy to work on. So I love my Buick 3800 V6. Bulletproof and easy to work on. Yeah. Impalas, most Hondas, Toyota, Chevy, Transverse, most non-truck Fords. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I don't know. I don't know. Like, the most annoying car to work on is generally probably Volkswagens. Volkswagen Beetle, probably the worst one, if I had to be, like, had to guess. But of the ones I worked on, the ones that were sucked the most for me were probably, like... I did 4 tires on a Toyota Tundra, and sometime between when I first figured out what Tundras were and then they had grown like 5 times in size, and so I was just the little fucker changing these goddamn gigantic wheels with no help, and I was struggling, man. I was fucking struggling. Other than that, I have done like shit on V6s, like a transverse mounted V6, and those are always the worst. Honestly, transverse mounted anything other than a 4-cylinder is the worst. If your car has more than 4 cylinders and it's transversely mounted, fuck that shit, man. I was replying to CRG about front hinged hoods making it easier. We don't have those. Tons of transverse V6s law. Oh, right. Yeah, I know you're right. Yeah, we don't have a lot of hinged hoods. I bet analog car refrigerant will be booming business in 10 years or less. Maybe, yeah. What about those big farm vehicles you worked on? Were they a pain to fix? Not really, no. A lot of them were, some of them are tough to fix, and some, nothing's like ever like easy, I guess. There's not like, I wouldn't say that they were like immensely easier to work on. Actually, you know what? I changed my mind. The worst thing to work on is a UTV. A Kubota UTV. That is the worst thing I've ever worked on. The thing fucking sucked. And I worked on so many of those in my fucking diesel job. I hate them. But normal diesel equipment, actually not that bad. Like, a mini excavator is probably the most annoying thing to work on. Or, no. A skid steer is probably the worst, because then the engine's kind of tucked in there. Skid steers and mini excavators are the worst. But they're not even that bad. You know what I mean? Like, on mini excavators, the whole fucking cab, like, tilts like that. So you can just get to everything. And when you're as small as me, it's really not that tricky. So, yeah. You can sit in the engine bay and work on it. Yeah. That's I like engines like that. I do tires for a living. In Oklahoma, we have a lot of Yee trucks with 35s and 37s. It's so bad. Yeah, I feel that, man. I feel that. I feel that pain so much. I feel that pain. For Banger Gang. What happens when all the hard drives fail? All fail in the newer cars? Listen, man, I don't know, and I don't have to find out because my daily driver is from 1987. Fuck, man. Working on any modern car sucks. The worst I've owned was an Audi A4 just because it fucking broke. It looked at it. It broke if you looked at it wrong. Well, that's an Audi for you. Most German cars are like that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I really want an Audi T, or I used to. I don't really care about it anymore. But when I was younger, I really wanted an Audi TT. But I don't want one anymore. I do not want one anymore. Modern cars are flash, not hard drive. Yeah, I think it'd be kind of weird to see like a modern car with an actual hard drive disc, you know? Probably like most of them are just probably solid state. But even then, they can go bad. I mean, you think about like how much electronics are in modern cars. It's gonna be fucking. If you're a mechanic in 2023 and you don't know anything about electronics, you need to get out of the field, man. Because it's gonna. There's one thing I'm certain about in terms of like the automotive industry is that the more time goes on, the more valuable someone who knows what a fucking ohm is. I could not own a TT. Same engine as the A4, but even more crammed in. Yeah, it's front-wheel drive, too. Not a fan. What scares me more is how someone I know leaked engine management codes to me. It was awful. I probably shouldn't say that say which manufacturer. Which scares me. I know someone who leaked... I know leaked engine management code to me. What the fuck? How does that happen? BMW and Audi will not let the hood of their... Will not let open the hood of their EVs, and not even to add or change washer fluid. They want you to take it to the dealer for every little thing. Very anti-right to repair. Modern electric vehicles from BMW and Audi are garbage, complete garbage, man. And yeah, it's like, of course they don't want you to open the hood on their EVs, because it's like, especially on EVs, there's a liability issue there for a lot of those cars. If you don't know, in an EV, the orange wires mean don't touch it. And people who don't know that, they might say, oh, this is an orange wire, it must be harmless. And then they touch high voltage and fucking kill themselves, you know? It makes sense to me, but it also is stupid. This is why I need to buy another better old Mercedes diesel. Absolutely indestructible, will survive the apocalypse. Dude, Mercedes diesels are so cool. I want to get one of those. This is the time all the crazy stuff you did in your younger days starts to come back to bite you. Wait, what happened? All this important stuff is under the hood is mainly more storage space. Yeah, that's kind of true. They're so underrated, but finally going up in price. The problem is going to be refueling. Oh, you're talking about for diesel? Diesel's about the same. I feel like diesel and gasoline prices are about the same in terms of like how much they cost to run. Because if you have a diesel, it's going to be more efficient. So yeah, it costs more at the pump, but you're going to use it. You're going to get like 30, 40 miles a gallon comparative to a gas car is like 17. Next goal, Astra to build a hot rod like this guy. The Taylor's Hot Rod Shop. That's kind of cool. That is pretty cool. I don't know, I'm not into those kind of hot rods, you know what I mean? Those ones aren't my favorite. I like the old 70s Challengers type of thing. Talking about me wearing up my hip. Oh shit, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. I was seeing people like talk about it, but I had no idea what they were talking about. Yeah, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. The person who showed me the code also knows how to do it right, but wasn't going to do it for free, and no one wanted to pay. Damn, that sucks. Real problem is politics and corruption. Everybody's plans are great until you can't use a gas stove anymore. Damn, dude. It's the years 2050. We can no longer use public toilets anymore for fear of I don't know, fucking something. For fear of the next thing that happens in 2024. Center reflex flat windshield is just awful. Yeah, I don't know, man. Those old cars just aren't. They don't do it for me. Like I've seen a lot of them, and you know, all the boomers like those cars, and I don't know, it makes sense, I guess. But they just aren't. They just aren't. Like this car doesn't like make me go, wow, that's such a cool looking car. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's cool, but at the same time, it's also like, it's just kind of, you know, a little bit boring, you know? I need a roof. That was a good show. Watched it every weekday after school. I'm just into 60s, 80s eras cars. Yeah, I feel like that's me, man. Like a 1969 Ford Ranchero. Fuck, dude, I want one of those so badly. You have no idea. Could you just build your own dream car? I mean, yeah, technically, but you have to, like, building a car from scratch is like so much more complicated than you might think. You know what I mean? Like, it's not just putting parts together. It's a lot of like welding and measuring and making sure shit is like put together right. I kind of want to do it eventually, but it costs a lot of fucking money. Having a functioning, albeit crappy, proprietary backbone to build off seems like a great opportunity for anyone who can. When public toilets are banned, just wear diapers. Well, that's the thing. Diapers will be like just normal underwear. Everyone's gonna wear diapers in 2050. Everyone's gonna wear, you know, you just be walking around. You don't even need diapers anymore. You just shit. You're just like, you know what? I want to shit. I'm gonna do it. Nano, are you still here? No. Okay, that's too far down. Man, I hate this fucking desk and how much it wobbles.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you, Sniper Kill, for the follow. Ever watch Matt Off-Road on YouTube? He just finished a ground off-road truck to build a base on M-Rap axles and a Scrap Vortec 8100. No, I haven't seen that. I don't watch a lot of car YouTube anymore, honestly. I really don't. I watched a lot of Roadkill back in the day, but I don't watch a lot of things that have to do with cars anymore. Mainly because, like, I'm still burnt out from it, from having to do it as a job. I enjoy Jay Leno's Garage. Dude, half of that guy's face is, like, fake, and I don't know, like, I didn't know that. Like, apparently he was in, like, a fire when he was younger, so, like, half of his face was, like, reconstructed. Fun fact, in the 17th century, King Louis XIV of France took a radical step of ordering that shit be cleared from the corridors of his palace at least once a week. Wait, what shit? What? I don't eat sardines, sure, bud. His garage is a museum. That's true. He's got a nice collection. I just couldn't imagine owning that many cars. I feel like if you owned that many cars, you don't really have that one car that you just have a special relationship with. And there's almost something sad about that. You know when you can only afford one car, and so you do everything in that car, and it's your sports car, it's your fun car, it's just like everything, and you just you know, you gain like a different level of attachment to that car. But like you're Jay Leno, you have 300 of the most valuable cars ever, and you could drive whatever you want whenever you want, and it's like you lose that connection, man.
Astra motherfucker stole my chair.
No stream announcement? What the fuck you mean there's no stream announcement? Thank you for the 500 bits, by the way. What do you mean there's no stream announcement? Dude, the fucking Discord bot is so garbage. I'm like half tempted just to remove it and just do it myself every time. No, there wasn't a stream announcement. No stream announcement. Make Astra angry. Twitch.tv/Astra. How was I muted? I didn't hit a button. I unbound it. I'm telling you, it's muting itself. It's muting itself. Hold on, I need to like. Hold on, 1 second. 1 second. There we go. Fix. It's muted when you finish posting in Discord. Why? I don't have it bound to anything anymore. I don't have it like I unbounded the mute button. How the fuck does that still happen? Asher just started streaming. I can't wait. I just got the ping. Where have you put the mute button this time? I unbound it. I got rid of the mute button. It doesn't exist anymore, man. It doesn't fucking exist. It's like, god damn it. We did a job at NBC Studios back in the day, and Jay Leno would come by the site every day to drop off coffee and donuts and other food and drinks. One of the nicest people I've ever met. Damn. Jay Leno has that face that you just know he's like a cool guy. I grew up on scuffed Astra server notifications and set up stream cord in my own server, so I didn't notice the lack of notification. I give up on how scuffed Astra server notifications is. Listen, scuffed is my brand, thank you, and I intended it for it to be that way. How many squats has Astra done tonight? I've done 0 squats. Jay Leno seems like a cool dude. His dedication to his collection and actually driving them is so admirable. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Jay Leno is a cool guy is a phrase I never thought I'd hear. I know, is he not? I feel like he is. He looks pretty like a nice guy. I don't know though. You never know. You did at least 2 earlier. Yeah, but I mean those were like fake though. I see you 1 on the chair. That's true. I did 1 on the chair. They're scuffed and then they're scuffed. Can't stand people who collect cars and don't drive them. Yeah, I feel that. No, if you like him, he's cool. Man, I was like, I have no idea. Fuck, though. I wish I had, like, a car collection like that. I kind of do. Like, at the same time, I want to drive... I probably wouldn't want it that big, but I want a garage that's, like... If I was rich, I would have one of those drive-in garage that has the bays in it, so you would, like, just, like... It's, like, an actual, like, shop garage, almost, so you just have, like, this fucking... You could all, like, have 10 cars in there or something like that. Even worse are people who keep cars rusting away to nothing but won't sell them or fix them. Listen, I feel attacked, tellers all, and I don't appreciate it. Listen, Listen, I will... My RX-7 is not rusting, but I will make sure it's not rusting once I eventually find the money to take it to a shop and have them just, like, deal with it. Listen. Though, to be fair, I don't have, like... Squats or hip thrusts, your choice? God damn, 25?
Your choice.
Fuck. Alright, well. Thank you, traders, for the $25. Oh my god. God damn it. There it is. Thank you, Cuddle Bear, for another. Okay, so, thank you,
5 squats, 5 hip thrust, please.
Thank you, Leflemma for the follow. Okay, so we got 30 squats and 5 hip thrusts. Okay. I'm a big comedy fan. Every comic for the last 40 years say Leno is legit and doesn't happen in the that doesn't happen in the comedy community. Interesting. What's the special kind of engine the RX-7 has? It's a rotary. It's a 13B. 100% of people that leave shit in the yards because they're gonna restore them one day and at the ripe old age of 85 are the worst. Okay, I get that. I get that. Where it's like it doesn't run. You know, my RX-7 runs at least. It drives, and I do drive it. So it's not like it doesn't work at all. Where the RX-7 really needs is a new engine, but... Winkle Lust. I've done a lot of jobs on studios. Jay Leno, Lurie, and Nick Cage have been the most decent folks to people like me who did not have to be. And there is a list of other type as well. imagine there's like a lot of assholes in that kind of industry, though. Yippee, I'm not 85. Imagine being asked what kind of engine the RX-7 has and not saying wankle. Alright. Alright, we need to do squats. We need to do squats, chat. I don't know how to do squats, but we're gonna do them. Yours is an LS. It does not. Don't even say that shit, man. Alright. Right, like that, and then like that. I think I need to. Right. I need to like, I think that's it, alright? That was it, right? That was correct. Do I need to do it from back here so you know the form is correct? Do I need to do it like this so I know that the form is correct? Alright, what is that? What was that? Was that 5? I think it was 4. I think it was 4. Alright, hold on. Wait. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Fuck. See, this is how I have to do this. That was 17, right? See, I have to do it like this so that when I bend down, I can pet the Moogie. And then when I bend up, I can, like, do that. So that was 9, that was 18. Alright. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay. Okay, that was kind of a Woogie's best workout partner. Front facing squats is $1, back facing squats $5. You know what? That's a good ass idea. Plus $4 for back facing. Wink. How the fuck did I get muted? God damn it. Fuck. We helped grade this pile set for a 9/11 movie, but the Play Vista project, his massive mobile home was set up near our yard, and we could over talk about the project and equipment and other
Astra,
operations.
you are my secret favorite femboy on Twitch. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, the real Jeff Bezos. Holy shit, is that the real Jeff Bezos? Oh my god. Can I have a lifetime supply of skirts from Amazon, please? Thank you so much for the $50 though. Holy shit, thank you so much to the real Jeff Bezos. Alright. Oh, fuck, my camera died. Alright. Now the question is, how do I do... Alright, I need to make sure of something real quick. Wrong screen. How's your life been in Iowa? Have you faced significant prejudice? Your ass is divine, by the way. Oh, thank you. No, Iowa sucks, but not because of trans issues. It just sucks. I don't think I've ever... You know, Oh, hold on. I'll talk about that in a second. Let me, hold on. Let me do these 5 hip thrusts that I need to do. I need to do 5 hip thrusts, and I need to make sure I can do that without being TOS real quick. Hold on. Yeah, I can do that pretty good, okay. Alright, so I don't know how to do this, so you guys have to help me. You guys gotta help me with this one. I don't know how to do this. How do I, like... Alright, do I, like, do like this, and then, like, I just, like, do that, essentially? Like, what do I do with my hands? What do I do? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna give you more squats because I don't know how to do hip thrusts yet. But I'll figure it out. Alright? Alright, we'll do more of these though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Is that better? What do I do with my hands? Astra, June 28th, 2023. Okay. Okay. No hip thrusts? Listen, I'll do the hip thrusts later. I need to figure out how to do them first. Am I out of breath? A little bit, dude. I just did like fucking 35 squats. Listen here. Listen here. It'd be crazy if someone donated like 5 million or even 500k. I think Asher would have a heart attack. Oh yeah, I would. I would actually like die. I'd also be very happy because then I could just go buy a house, and that would be fun. I wouldn't have to worry about like that. Actually, segue right back into what I was talking about. You look very cute. Oh, thank you. You only wear 120 pounds. True. Listen. So I was thinking about that, and I was thinking I don't think I've ever been like prejudiced, like, or I don't think anyone's ever like treated me differently because I was trans, right? Or like they've never like actively treated me worse because of it. Possibly. Now, I get certain things like when I was at the dentist office earlier today, they're like, they call out my real legal name when they call out, okay, next, this person, please. And then I get up, and I swear to God, I got up and looked at this woman who was calling my name, and she looked at me like, and I was just like, in my head, I was just like, what the fuck are you looking at, bitch? But like, you can tell something just doesn't click right away with that. But like, I don't think she was like being mean on purpose. I think she was just confused, which is fine. But relevancy speaking, I was in Florida a couple days ago, right? And we were looking for houses. Possibly because we thought maybe we could get a third person in, which is maybe still a thing. I don't know. But either way, we could get like a house if we had a third person, right? So we were talking about this with this lady. And the third person we wanted lived in Canada. So it was really complicated getting them on like the lease. And the lady that was like the real estate agent, like who showed us the house, who was doing all this, I don't think she liked me. Now there's 2 reasons for that possibility, right? She is like, is it a manly man name? A little bit. It's not one of those names that a girl can have. Like, there's no girl named that. But, were you wearing your hat at the dentist? You know you confuse people if you don't wear a label. Lol, I was not wearing my hat. But it's like, so I was staying in this house with this chick, right? And she was very snooty. She didn't really look like she really cared about us looking at the house. But I mentioned something about how it didn't have the place didn't have a dishwasher. And I was like, that's okay. I usually use plastic shit anyway. Or I usually use plastic paper plates anyway because I don't like doing dishes. And then I can just throw them away when I'm done. This bitch looked at me and stared daggers into my soul and was like, that's bad for the environment. And I just like, what the fuck? Like, either she was so, like, upset that I said that, or she didn't like the fact that I was trans. Something there. She did not like me. And I'm fairly certain, like, she cut off, like, negotiations, like, before, like, she kind of, like, cut us out. She's like, okay, we're not running to you, bye. That was kind of it. She didn't, like, give us the time of day or anything. She said she was gonna work with us, but she didn't. And you know what? Fuck that bitch. Just your instinct with people like that? I'm not sure if it was just it's also very possible that she was just having a bad day and just seemed grumpy because she was in a bad mood and just happened to make a remark that maybe she shouldn't have made. I don't know. I don't know. I tend to give people the benefit of the doubt like that though. So paper straw wrapped in plastic, enough said. Paper straw wrapped in plastic. If someone actually messages your real name, I bet the mods would delete it. Yeah, they would. Or I would delete it. I don't think anyone's ever done that, though. Though, then again, there's some donation page that still has my name on it. And I've looked for it, and I don't know where it is. So I need to change that. I just don't know where that thing is. Houses in general are bad for the environment. Kind of. Most people want to control everything. They feel very particular, out of control in our wonderful age. Are you worried about getting access to gender-confirming meds in Florida? The ban on care for minors has led to a lot of clinics limiting services. I have no idea. I am almost tempted. At this point, either one of two things is going to happen. I'm going to consult my doctor, and everything's going to work out fine. Or I'm going to go down there, and I'm going to DIY. Because DIYing ensures that I can at least get my medicine on time and not have to go to the store and think, oh, sorry, we're out, we can't get any. I know it's been 2 months since you've had any, but we just can't get any, so fuck off. Fuck that, man. That's so stupid. Like, if anything makes me want to DIY, it's just the fucking stupid medical system is just garbage, man. Astra isn't a minor, lol. Probably have to call PayPal. I might, actually, but I don't know how to do that. What about a janitor in McDonald's? Oh, yeah, that old lady. I'm not sure if I don't think she knew I was trans, though, because I hadn't said anything to her. I mean, maybe she did. Maybe she just heard me talking, or something. But then again, like, I'm not trying to pass off as a girl when I'm, like, in public in these places. I'm in guy mode. Like, I'm in boy mode all of these areas. So it's like, I don't know. Maybe she just didn't like me. I don't know. Yeah, it's horrible when someone calls a person by their real name instead of one of the 4 different names used on chat on Discord. How is the Mountain Dew today? Pretty good. I put some coconut rum in this. So it's not exactly Mountain Dew. Coconut, Malibu and Mountain Dew or Fanta are like my favorite drink. Like, there's not enough alcohol in this to feel it, but it tastes good, so I don't care. Where's Jizzy? I have no idea. I think he's elsewhere. You pass better than you think you do? I don't know about that one, Chief. Boy mode, wear baggy clothes while looking like a girl. Well, like, for instance, when I started the stream today and I had that big cozy sweater on, that would have been like a normal guy mode for me. Except I wouldn't wear the PJs out. They usually just wear that at home, but you know, you get my point. You poured a rum in a half empty bottle of Mountain Dew? Classy. No, I opened the Mountain Dew, drank a little bit of it, and then poured Malibu in it. I didn't drink it. It wasn't half full. I used to work at McDonald's. They're very bosses about the lobby. It has to stay clean for higher ups. Oh, I see. But I wasn't making it dirty. Like, I wasn't doing anything. I was just sitting there. I wasn't, like, making a mess. I was just sitting there, man. I misread your title as comedy stream. That was guy mode. I mean, I have eyeliner on, so I guess not entirely. I don't know, maybe at the end, well, I'll have to, one of these streams, I'm gonna do a full-on guy mode stream. Full-on boy mode stream. Where I am completely like I would be if I were to go outside. I miss 151. Can't believe they stopped making it. I miss Caribou, Lou, 151 Malibu, and pineapple juice. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Found a store that sold Dr. Pepper last week. I almost wet myself. That sold a Dr. Pepper? Is that hard to find where you're at? PJ's required to go to Walmart. Your boy mode is worse than Finn's, lol. I don't know about that. You'll miss Iowa? What? Fuck, that got loud. Hold on. There we go. Easy, hard to find. Very hard to find? Fuck, where do you live that Dr. Pepper is hard to find, man? Doesn't your Link cosplay count as guy mode? Technically, yes. So does my Astolfo one. Hardly any guy wears fluffy sweaters except for old people. Didn't I do that a long time ago? Yeah, but I could do it again. It's certain, certain McDonald's have time limits. The one I used to work at had 30 minutes to eat. What the fuck? You had 30 minutes to eat? Are you fucking shitting me? What kind of restaurant imposes a 30-minute rule for eating? Like, what? Yes, you can only eat in our lobby for 30 minutes. As soon as that 30 minutes is up, get the fuck out of there, man. What the fuck? That's garbage. Ash's boy mode is possibly the least convincing to know of any femboy who really tries it. I mean, I don't know about that, man. Finster's boy mode is pretty bad. I don't know, man. It's not any more convincing in person. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. The only kind of boy you can pass as is a feminine boy. I mean, it's true. I will say that. I definitely am not, like, a manly man. Like, but I will be honest, and I have to, like, work on this, but I genuinely think of myself as a manly man. In my head, my, like, perception of myself and how other people see me is, like, vastly different than how people actually perceive me, and I know that, and it's, like, it's weird. Because in my head, I'm some sort of, like, 5'10", 170-pound, normal-looking male. But in reality, I'm nothing like that. New Zealand, it was one of those specialty stores that stock American stuff. I bought a Pop-Tart, too. Oh, fuck yeah. I didn't know that was hard to get in New Zealand. Damn. But doesn't New Zealand have that milk, that chocolate milk that everyone went crazy for a couple years ago? So at least you got that, man. Cut your losses and go for tomboy mode instead of boy mode. I kind of do, if I'm being honest. They make up 30-minute rules so that people can't hang out and homeless folks can't charge their phones and shit. That makes sense, though, if they just only enforce it when people are being assholes. But, like, I wasn't bothering anybody. I was just sitting there, man. Like, I was just sitting. Granted, I was in a kind of a shitty city. But, listen. I was... I don't know what the fuck, like, why this particular person had a problem with me, but, like, the restaurant was not even close to being full, and I was not bothering anybody. I was just sitting there on my phone with the McDonald's bag still there as I was gonna throw it away, but, like, you know, I still had my McDonald's bag there, and she was just like, you need to leave, and I'm like, what the fuck? Aren't you a trans woman, though? I don't know if trans women call them manly men, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know, I'm like... I don't really label myself as trans. I label myself as me. Technically, I am trans, but I don't really give a fuck. How tall am I? I'm 5'4". Skyrocketed. I know. I'm just so tall. Femboy milk. We guard it with our military. Yeah, but New Zealand still has RC Royal Crown Draft, right? What the fuck? No one except Asha would describe herself as a manly man. That's the problem, though, because that's just what I see. Like, that's, in my head, that's what I feel like. And I feel like it's always been that way. And it's, like, always not been true. And it's upsetting to me. Astra is its own gender. Yeah, I'm my own thing, man. I don't know. I'm just Astra, dude. I'm just me. I'm just a fucking weirdo on the internet who talks about vacuum tubes an obsessive amount and shit. I'm 2 inches taller than you, half pint. What the fuck? Hey, man. Listen, 5'4" is not that short. I would describe 5'4" as being an average height for a person. For a human being, on average, 5'4" is like average. What is the... You know what? Let me look that up. What is the average human height? Not by country, by just...
You're my little
I have no
paw
idea.
chip.
Thank you,
80s
for
and
$5.
90s Mazdas are great. Your squad form is going to be great if you keep at it. Much love.
I will keep at it. Thank you so much for the $5, LaFema. Did you want squats with that? The squats go by the same rule as girl voice. You have to say you want squats in the message for squats. 5'6" is equals 5'7" is average. Huh, okay. So 5'7", yeah, that's probably about right. But still, like, 5'4" isn't short, I don't think. You know what I mean? I feel like there's a lot of people who are 5'4". But like there are, like, I would say like 4'11" or 5 foot flat is short. That's what I would see somebody who's that, and I would say that person is short as fuck. I wouldn't call myself that short. No, just take the damn money. Okay, I will. Thank you. Did you want did you want squats with that? Did you want to make that a meal? Do you want fries with that? Short for a man, average height for a woman? It depends. Well, it's average height for a woman in the U.S. It's like actually short for a woman in Iowa, though. It's like it depends on where you are. I'm praying for the person behind me. Eden beats Freddy at 5'2". Yeah, damn. I fucking wish I was shorter. You want boy milk with that? I mean boy milk. Do you want boy milk with that? Boy milk. Boy milk. 50 cents for a push-up?
Thank you for the follow.
Daddy.
I feel like I wonder how many push-ups I can do. I don't want to do push-ups because that builds like your upper body strength, and I don't want to do that. But Lauren Stardust was 6 foot, right? I think so. Lauren and Audrey are both pretty tall. Yep, you can get RC Cola in Cali, but RC Royal Crown Draft is made in Australia and available in New Zealand, but not in the US. It's a premium soda made with cola nuts. What the fuck? Interesting. Is Jay the tallest? Jay might be the tallest. Unless you count non-Twitch femboys, like, Femboy Blacksmithing probably is the tallest femboy, like, there is. He's, like, 6'7" or some shit like that. Jay, I think, out of Twitch fanboys, though, I think he might be the tallest. Jay's 6 foot. Peachy's 5'11". Do you include Nat as a femboy? Not really, because he doesn't really do the femboy thing. He just does the voice. Smith Woods is tallest. Huh. Femboy Drumming is 5'1" and 95 pounds. That's cheating! What the fuck, Femboy Drumming? Are you telling me that I helped bring femboy drumming into the mainstream of femboy Twitchdom, and they were shorter than me? Are you telling me that I fucked up my own record of being the shortest? Damn. Not only am I not the shortest femboy on Twitch, I'm partly to blame for it. Moya's here. Hello, Moya. I'm wearing the leggings you sent because I was doing squats earlier. I don't know if you can tell, but my ass is marginally bigger than it was 2 minutes ago. You're both in the same band. Does Jeffree Star count as a femboy? I have no idea. I don't know who that is. Chroma's 6'3" at the moment. Femboy Blacksmithing is 6'6", and Alt F247 is 6'8". Jesus Christ. He's fucking breathing all that ozone. The guy probably has a harder time breathing because it's just so high up in the goddamn stratosphere. Pinboy Drumming is streaming right now. I know that, yeah. Are the ones that I got you? Yes, these are the ones that you got me, Amoya. These are Amoya provided. This is a Amoya sponsored stream because I've got Amoya clothes. Oscar sent this one, so thank you, Oscar, for that. But Amoya sent the booty shorts. These. They always make my ass look better than it actually is because of the line. They look great. Oh, thank you. Need some muscle in that body a little bit. Are you kidding me? I need some muscle on this body, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Do you know how beefy my biceps are, dude? I don't fucking look at my shoulders, man. Look at these fucking muscly shoulders, man. I don't need muscle. Leggings clearly intended for someone taller. I don't know what makes you say that. I don't know what makes you say that. Flex the left one. They're about the same, actually. See? I'm in the Thickstra faction. Well, hey, man. Those who want Thickstra, you should just pay for my food. That would help. Look at them guns. I know, right? Dude, I haven't been shooting in a while. I need to go shooting. I really want to. I need to give my dad his Father's Day present. I was in Florida on Father's Day and I wasn't here. And now I'm back. I need to give that to him. More chicken wings, less not chicken wings. Do I need to send you another box of candy? Maybe. Estuary and leggings I bought 52 months ago. I've worn them more than that. I've worn them before, Moya. It's not like I am just now getting around to wearing them. That makes me look bad, alright? I've worn them in the past, okay? I'm here for the cat. Yeah, so am I. Badstra. Moogie is the star. Truly, Moogie is the reason anybody actually comes here. Moogie, Chair, Astra. That's the pecking order right there. In the past, we don't have clips on that. What kind of candy is my favorite? Probably like Sweet Tarts or something like that. Sweet Tarts. I think Sweet Tarts are probably my favorite. Or like Airheads. I like Airheads. I like the fruity candies more generally. Otherwise, like I do like some Snickers. The company who makes that shirt also makes cat ears for hearing protection. I want to get you that set, but they don't fit on the Howard lights. They don't fit on the what? Wait, what company makes that? What? Where's the cat ear protections? I need that. I need the cat earmuffs. Gonna be more cat enjoyers in this house this evening because Cow was talking about having bought a motorbike instead of showing us his cat earlier. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Cow showed his motorcycle over a cat? How dare he? So why did he get a motorcycle? That seems like a weird decision. Motorcycles are dangerous, man. Did Cow decide to keep the kitten, or did Cow have to give it away? What's the story? What was the update on that kitten? Chewy Sweet Tarts are the best. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. The Chewy Sweet Tarts? Hell yeah. Cow wanted a bike? Cow got a motorbike because he's taken leave of his senses. I see. He thinks he saw a kitten, but not seen her recently. Damn. See, Cow's got to get on that the chair cat grind. The chair cat grind set. See, I'm a successful femboy Twitch streamer, not because I look like a good femboy or like I'm, fit the bill for being a femboy on Twitch. It's because I have the cat. The cat is the only reason why I'm here, man. The cat pays my bills. Let me see this. See that? Yeah, that is pretty good. That is pretty good, man. That is pretty good. But they don't fit over the ones I have. That's fucking shitty. That's fucking cool. Coyote brown, multicam, tiger stripe. Wait, why is it not changing the actual color on the thing? Multicam tropics. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god, you can see my... Look at... There's 2 of me on stream. Holy shit. You can see my snap cam and how it doesn't fucking load any of the filters anymore. You would need a spacer they don't sell? Aw, damn. Fuck. That's shitty. Astra times 2. Wait, didn't Cow just bought a car as well? Cow, okay, so wait, Cow just bought a Tesla? A Cow bought a Tesla Model 3? What the fuck? The fuck is wrong with Cow? I'm, you know what? I'm gonna say it. Cow buying a Tesla? Bad take. Bad take. Cow shouldn't have bought that. Bad take. Do the nano trick so you can kiss yourself? Wait, what? You mean do the nano pose? Am I allowed to do the nano pose? Saving up to move out? Yes, that is exactly what I'm doing. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I do the nano pose? Yes, I can do the nano pose. I don't know if I should do the nano pose, though. I don't know if I can do the nano pose. I can do it. The mirror, no, the mirror image on screen. Ban incoming? That's what I'm a little bit afraid of. How TOS is the nano pose? You're gonna duplicate her camera overlay and mirrors one so she can kiss herself? Oh, I see. Alright, hold on 1 second. I gotta, like, bring this closer to over here, right? And then I gotta, like... I gotta go this way, and I gotta, like... Wait. There you go. There you got it. Mwah. Don't risk it. Nano pose should be fine if you're tucked and fully clothed, I think. And clip Astra kissing yourself on stream. I don't know, Moya. I'm gonna leave that up to you, Moya. Moya seems to know best about what is and isn't gonna get me banned. Moya, what do you think? Should I do the nano pose? Should I do the nano pose? Astra kissing tiny, or even more tiny Astra. I'm 50-50 on whether that's a good idea or not. No. Forget yes or no. Bad. Sure, why not? It's not like the first PO box I sent led to a ban. That, you know, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I shouldn't take a boy's advice on that. Can we, hold on. There we go. There you go. I mean, Nano hasn't been banned for the Nano pose. That's true. I don't think Nano has been banned for the Nano pose. That's a good point. That's a good point. Oh, hi, Dabo. I don't think Nano has been banned for the Nano pose. I don't think so. It was other more bullshitty stuff that got her banned. True. Though Moyed straight up did get me banned. The first PO box thing I got from her. It was that did actually happen though. What has Nano been banned for? I think Nano got banned for something like sharing a link on accident or something. Yeah, posting an Instagram link is what got her. Which is bullshit, by the way. I didn't tell you had to have your whole ass out while you wore it. I didn't think that, like, I had to be... Hey, listen. Yes, I did have the thought while I was putting it on that maybe it was a bit too much. I did have that thought. I could have not worn it on stream. Still. Still, it wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. It totally wasn't my fault. Blondie has a pose that's almost exactly like Nana pose. Is that just the Blondie pose? Can we just make slight variations to the Nano pose and just call it our own? What is the Astra pose? What is the Astra pose, chat? What should be my signature pose? She had to be the true to the fit way to commit. It's like, listen, you can't at least I had commitment. Finn has the same sailor suit, gotta get him to wear it on BP. Jesus Christ. I think the AK-47 should be involved, probably. That should involve at least one gun. That way only I can do it, because no other femboys have guns. I must have a gun or a tube. You could censor, you should censor things with one of the mags. Oh, that's true, I could do that. 15 to 6. Okay. We need to do, hold on. I need to have, where's my magazine for the AK? I need a magazine. Where'd that go? My magazine, goddammit. Yeah. Where's my AK mag? What the fuck? Now there's a pose. What? What? Chair's cock blocking? Aw, damn. Damn, I'm sorry. Damn, Chair's just trying to keep me safe. Chair's just looking out for me, man. I don't know where my AK mag is, and it's upsetting me. I have more than one of them, but... Okay. We're just gonna do it like this, right? We're gonna do it like this. Okay. We have an AK-47. Okay. You should have a whole bunch of them. Just like 2 shorts for the Femboy UK pose. So, like, I feel like the Astra pose has to be something like... It's gotta be something like, it's gotta be like this, right? This has gotta be the Astra pose. Certified Astra pose moment. Certified Astra pose moment. That's it. That's right there. That's it. That's the pose. That was it, Chief. Ban. There we go. There you have it. Astra pose. Patent pending. Patent pending Astra pose. Ban. Ban. Oh no. It's okay. You can't ban me for my signature Astra pose. It is my signature Astra pose. If Nano can do the Nano pose, I can do the Astra pose. God damn it. I should probably be more careful though. People getting banned left and right, man. Alright. Look at that cat though. I love that cat. What is your hair's natural color? This. Does it look like I have dyed hair or something? This is my natural hair, my man. Strike a pose, Madonna, 1997. There's no spanking. I can spank all I want. I just have to go off camera to do it. You don't know what I just spanked. Oh, it's Mountain Dew. It was really weird. I could I see this like stain here. It's not. It's I dropped my Mountain Dew on this. I could see it on the camera, but I can't see it in person, and it made me very confused for a second. Jay got in trouble. It's a good thing I didn't spank anything then, yeah. Astra's hair too awesome to harm by dying. Who could have anticipated Astra getting Mountain Dew on her clothing? Jay was monetizing it though. Yeah, that's like I don't know. Anytime you monetize anything that has to do with lewdness is a yikes. See, one squat or hip thrust has nothing to do with sexuality. It's just me working out. I literally have that there so that I do more squats. That isn't there to make money. That's just to get myself to do more squats.
Daddy.
Thank you, Ara Kadebra, for the follow. And Blackwell for the follow. And Maddie Bang Boom for the follow. Jay got in trouble because he was taking money to spank himself, and B, he was showing his bread and bare buttock after the spanking. Yeah, see, that's the problem. You showed it. You showed it. You'd had plausible deniability if you just never showed it. And then, yeah. What is my favorite game? That depends. I think my favorite video game of all time probably is Majora's Mask. But, like, oh, did he get banned? Oh, shit. He did get banned for 24 hours. Jesus Christ. I saw that clip, and I was like, there's no way he's not getting banned for that. I knew. I would not. I saw that clip, and I was like, there's no way. Too bad VOD has lost to history. Oh, wait. I feel like I have to get something for Amoya. For just as an apology for the 24-hour stream. I feel like I need to, like, Amoya, one of these days when we meet in person, I have to buy you, like, lunch or something, or a dinner, because I feel bad about the 24-hour stream. Having to piece together, like, 48 VODs together. I'm so sorry, Amoya. I think Cal was twerking on WAP on stream. They are coming under fire recently? Damn. I saw her checking TikTok for choreography. You know, I still haven't been able to combine the VODs into a super VOD that I can cut down. I'm so sorry, Amoya. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Amoya. I didn't know it was gonna be that much. I didn't think I was gonna have 48 different VODs. I didn't think that was gonna happen. One of these days, Astra, wham pow, right to the moon. I think I have 3 or 4 past VODs I still have to combine so that I can upload into the stream archives. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Amoya. I should get Amoya something. I feel like I should at this point. I should, like, get Amoya something nice as a apology and a thank you for running the archive channel. After thinking about the Curry Du Lu, I went and listening to local music, and one thing Kansas City does actually have is an amazing local music scene. Oh, well, that's kind of cool. Something fucky with my Adobe Premiere. Shits the bed every time. Yeah, Adobe Premiere does that sometimes. Adobe Premiere is such, like, an annoyingly necessary program. It's like, I feel like it's getting to the point where, like, Vegas and any other, like, video editing platform is not as good as Premiere. It's like, if you're on Windows, you essentially don't have any other options. I'm happy to do it since I don't watch the streams as much lately. Oh, that's fine. I still have to get you something. I feel like I gotta do something, Moya. I gotta do something. Moya is the greatest. When I was making my attempts at using Camtasia, my machine wasn't very happy with me either. Yeah, Camtasia's, I don't know, I used to use Camtasia way back in the day when before I, like, was a fanboy, and it was interesting. Camtasia is one of those programs that, like, it was very limited in what you can do with it. That's what I use at work. Damn. Because Camtasia is, like, they have a track limit, don't they? Like, you can only have, like, 5 video tracks at a time or something like that, and that sucks. My SP doesn't have enough upload speed. Same. I'd switch to something else, but I pay for Creative Cloud and for the graphic app, so it's covered. Yeah, that's the same for me. It's like, I would use probably, like, I don't know, there's just nothing else, right? And once you know a program, it's so annoying to switch programs. Like, even if you know, like, another program is objectively better, if you know how to use a program, it's so hard to, like, relearn everything. Amoya has done so much for your stream. Amoya has. Like, honestly, I probably wouldn't be here without Amoya, to be honest. Get Amoya real buffalo wings. How do I do that? I mean, I could make Amoya buffalo wings. Waiting patiently for Fanboy Podcast Season 2. You know what? Fucking everyone talks about that shit. Why don't... Amoya, give me your honest opinion. I need your honest opinion about this. Do you think that... Nah. There's no way. I got the VOD the night of the stream before the ban. It's already on Jay's stream archive, so Twitch can't hurt him anymore. Aw. Amoya, who do you think would be the best members for a Femboy Podcast Season 2? If you could pick any 3 people to be on a new Femboy podcast, who would it be? I don't have to be one of them. During the Heatstroke hike during TwitchCon, I want to get the Femboys to do a day hike. I will do that. I'm so down for that, Amoya. Absolutely, I'm down for that. People were asking Audrey about the podcast on the stream yesterday. I feel like every stream someone talks about it, and someone's like, they're saying they miss it. And honestly, it was so much fun. Like, we need to do something like that. I so desperately want to do another podcast. I just need to, like, know who I want to have on it. Right? Did Amoya post the Astra responding to Finn on YouTube thing? The one where you say it's not your chair? No, Amoya didn't post that. Amoya just commented on it, which made it, like, gain traction in Finster's subreddit. Hike outdoors? That's a hostile environment for femboys. We'll just have to make sure, Amoya, you just need to remember that femboys typically don't do exercise. So you're going to have to remember to take lots of sunscreen and lots of water. Just in case, you know. Astra hates the heat. I don't hate the heat. Astra should rotating member format work for the podcast, or do you prefer fixed members? I prefer fixed members, but I also want I prefer like it to be like 3 main hosts with 1 swap out member. So like some episodes will be just the 3 core members, and some episodes will be with the 4th guest, like how PKA does it. I feel like the way PKA does it is so perfect, but you need the 3 people to like really be like tight together. I want to find out which of you can actually survive. I'd survive. That's how I first ran across you. Yeah, that stream, and it was like yeah, it was me complaining about him saying that he stole my chair. It was how I got put on the map. Like view 3 core and 1 rotating. Yeah, that's the one that's the way I would have it. The way like, because Nano kind of did a season 2 of the podcast, but the way she did it was just interviews and just her and 1 rotating guest. And I feel like that's not really a podcast. That's more like just an interview. And it didn't. I don't know. It didn't hit the same notes. There's also an option for a night hike. Interesting. Vegas has send rails to rent. They can drive. Are you sure you can't stand Iowa heat? I can stand Iowa heat. Iowa heat's not unbearable or anything like that. It's just Iowa has inconsistent heat, which is annoying. It's like, I don't mind 90 degree, 80 humidity weather. I just don't like it when I have to deal with that and negative 30 degree weather. So... You and Finn have the best chemistry, to be honest, but I doubt he would do it. That's my thing. Like, I almost want to ask, like, do you even think that Finn would even do it? And I don't think he would. Even though I feel like Finn would want to do it, but I just don't think he has time. I'm probably going to ask him, but it's like, I always, like, forget, because it's like, I, like, have zero faith in him, like, accepting that. I just can't imagine him having enough time to block out a 2-hour time slot in his week. Finn would lack the time. That's what I'm thinking. I feel like Finn would love doing it. I just don't think he has the time. Finn is so busy nowadays that it's like, fuck, man. I don't know. Finn does a lot. Like, I see people, like, I saw a thread on 4chan complaining about how Finn just got everything for himself. Like, Finn passes effortlessly and does nothing all day and makes shit tons of money. And I'm like, Finster works harder than almost anybody I know. I don't know. If anyone deserves it, it's absolutely Finn. when it was it a podcast episode when you went off on somebody that said they would use Google Maps against you because the rent was what kept me around? Oh, I don't remember. I have no idea. Nevada heat is deceptive. It will drain you a lot quicker than most places. Yeah, but it's a dry heat, so there's that. You just gotta drink water, man. He's busy battle pass. That's what I figure, right? It's like a part of me wants to ask him, but a part of me knows the answer. So I don't know. Nano works very hard too. Very true. Nano and Finster work harder than anybody else I know. I'm fairly new to the Femboy Twitch. I need to go back and check out the Femboy podcast. It was pretty good. It was a pretty good podcast. Some good shit on that. Andra just quit streaming because of the workload. She talked about it for hours on her goodbye stream. Streaming is very hard. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, streaming's hard. It's a lot more stressful than people might think it is. You know what I mean? It's important to, like, pace yourself and to not, like, go too hard in the paint because you'll burn yourself out pretty easily. Streaming is a lot harder than people give it credit for. Cow works hard too. I don't know how hard Cow works. I know for a fact that Finn and Nano work hard because I've, like, seen it. I know, like, they've talked about it. Phoenix heat is worse during monsoon season. You get humid heat that's just overpowering. Oh yeah, dude. Phoenix would be the worst. It is dry most of the time, I would guess. But, like, you get fucking ridiculous temperatures in Phoenix. It's like 110 degrees is not absurd in Phoenix. And that is absurd. It's like, the only reason why people live in Phoenix is to spite God. That's all it is. Cal has a dedicated streaming schedule. That's true. But so do I. I just only follow it when my ISP allows me to. Mediacom. Don't you just love it when you wake up from a nap late for your stream only to find out that your internet is dead? I love it. That was kind of nice, though, to be honest with you. I was taking a nap right here yesterday, and Moogie was, like, laying on my lap, and so I couldn't get up. And it was, like, 6 o'clock, and I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm, like, really tired, and I love snuggling with my kitty. But then it turned out the internet was dead, so it kind of worked out. And I just spilled more fucking Mountain Dew.
Thank you for the follow.
Daddy.
Thank you, Clone2N for the follow. Phoenix generally hotter than Vegas. To me, it's brutal, and I'm fine with Vegas. Yeah, so that's like, I don't know. I probably would never move to Arizona. I would consider moving to Vegas or Nevada. That's, yeah, you know, now that I think about it, we were talking about earlier which country or which state sparks the best balance between gun control and trans rights. It's probably Nevada. Nevada's pretty cool. Phoenix is just a big pile of concrete, though. Phoenix is an oven. Are you drinking that Mountain Dew or bathing in it? I heard Scottsdale is super nice. I have family there, but man, I hate the heat. I don't know. Why is it always old people who move to, like, Arizona? You know what I mean? Like, all of my, like, great-grandparents live in Arizona, and I have no idea why. I've been to Arizona one time, and it was because of that very reason. You can fry an egg on concrete in Nevada. I think you can do that here, too, to be fair. You should come to Georgia. It's got a nice climate. There is one place where I would live in Georgia, and that's right above Jacksonville. Like, right north of Jacksonville, in that coastal area on southeastern Georgia, that's where I would live. That's also, like, the most expensive part of Georgia to live in, so I'm not going to live there. Nevada is a legit good balance. We're still light blue on Aaron's map. Yeah, see, it's really not a bad place. My only problem with Nevada is there's no water. I like water. Nevada has palm trees, but not a lot of water, and I kind of hate that. Dry heat is better for arthritis. That's why old people love the Southwest. Oh, I see. They can go be old in peace where no one will bother them. I know about that, and I live in Atlanta. I mean, listen, there have been people who try to get me to move to Atlanta. I just don't want to move to Atlanta. Prescott, Durango are on my maybe in Arizona list. As one gets older, you move south to avoid harsh winters. I guess that's true, yeah. I don't know, man. Oh, so you grew up in Vegas? Atlanta's badass. It's a very fun place. I don't know, man. Vegas just... Or not Vegas. Atlanta just seems like a place that I would not like to live. And here's the thing about Atlanta. I hate driving in Atlanta. I've actually driven through Atlanta. It was pretty. I liked it. It was kind of pretty. The problem with Atlanta is it looks and feels too much like Iowa. It just does. It looks and feels too much like Iowa. And I know it's not Iowa, and it very much so does feel different than Iowa. But from what I've spent, the time I've spent in Atlanta, it's, like, not that different than Iowa, like climate-wise. And I hate that. And it doesn't have snow. So it's, like, the same bullshit heat problems, and it still gets cold in the winter. It just, you don't get snow in the winter. And that's fucking dumb, man. Way more culture than Atlanta and Iowa, no offense. Dude, it's not even, like, nothing to take offense at. That's just true. It's like, yeah, there's more culture in Atlanta. Of course there is. It's Atlanta. I'd only be able to do Atlanta outside the ring. Too much PTSD from driving a further wheel in the city. Yeah, see, I don't want to deal with that, man. I just don't want to deal with that. I don't want to live near Atlanta. It's too big of a city. I don't want to live near it. And otherwise, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of Atlanta, but I'll probably stop there on the drive down to Florida and spend a couple days there. So I guess I'll have to, you know. Astra, but you hate snow. I don't hate snow. I hate the inconsistency of weather. I don't hate snow or heat. I don't hate cold or heat, but I prefer cold. I will say I do prefer cold, but I don't hate the heat. I hate having to deal with both of them. If all you ever have to deal with is heat, you get used to it. You know what I mean? If all you have to deal with is fucking cold, then you get used to it. When you have to deal with both, you can never get used to it. And it's just like, you get fucked every season. And I'm like, this place sucks, man. I hate it in Iowa. Florida's good too, but there's no snow. There's no snow in Florida, but it stays hot in Florida. There's never a point in Florida's year where it's cold. It's like, for a couple days in the winter, maybe it gets down to 30 degrees. But that's it. In Iowa, that's half the fucking year is below 30 degrees. And it's you know what? And half the year is above 90. It's bullshit. Midwest is extreme of every season. It is. It really is. And it's the worst. It actually does snow in Florida, but not all that often. And the more south you go, the less it snows. I think, like, when I was in Florida, I was hearing them talk about the last time it snowed in Florida was, like, years ago. I think it flurries there, but I don't know for sure. Vegas does have a cold season, but it rarely gets below 40 degrees. F, not C, yeah. Imagine driving in a semi in Atlanta, like, running through a swarm of bees. Fuck that, man. I couldn't imagine driving a semi in Florida or Georgia. Midwest weather is whack. If you don't like the weather, go in for 5 minutes and come back out and it'll be different. Yeah, that's exactly right. Iowa sucks. One day, it will be like a blistering 90-degree weather, humid as fuck. The next day, it's snowing. I hate Iowa so much. Vegas hitting over 110 this weekend. I might do my heat stroke hike as a test. Jesus, careful, Amoya. Don't hurt yourself. Make sure you bring water and, like, a phone in case you need to call somebody. I feel like I need to visit Wyoming just to prove it exists. Same. At least you won't be slipping in ice in Nevada. That's true. That's true. I don't know, man. I just, like... it's hard to explain. I just, like, feel bad in Iowa. I don't know what it is. I just, like, feel icky here. I don't like it. It's like, when I was in Florida, I just was, like, so much more relaxed and so much more just chill. And I come back up to Iowa, and it's like, fuck. This place sucks. Maybe it's the food in Iowa? Maybe. I don't know. Something. It's the same here. It's snowing. If it's snowing in fall or spring, then it'll be 90 next week, or vice versa. Yeah. Pretty much. When are you expecting to hear from the apartments that you're looking at in Florida? Monday. We'll see by Monday. It's more like, yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it is. I don't know if it will be settled in a week or if everything will be done in a week, but hopefully it will be. I don't really want to wait a week before I start doing things, but this place is only available in a week, and it's got the location that we really like, but we'll see if it works out. You never know. Fun fact, if you were to ever to drive to Georgia from Iowa, you are likely to encounter fat-ass peaches in Gaffney. I have driven from Iowa to Georgia, actually. I drove from Iowa to Winter Haven, Florida, so I've driven through Atlanta before. In fact, the first Waffle House I ever had was in Georgia, in Atlanta. It's a true story. Hello, Cat Loved. Humid air makes you feel like you need to take a shower or regret taking one an hour beforehand. Yeah. Waffle House clears. Waffle House is so good, dude. Waffle House is so fucking good. I love Waffle House. I am so sad that we don't have Waffle House in Iowa. It's tragic. It truly is tragic. 114 Fahrenheit on a Sunday. It can get hotter here, but 115 to 118 is the usual max heat here. Yeah, that makes sense. I think it's usually like 102 is usually the max heat in Iowa. 102. So yeah, there's a pretty big difference there. Lived my whole life in the South and never been to a Waffle House. How the fuck have you never been to the Waffle House if you grew up in the South? Seems kind of like a fucking sin, dude. You don't have Waffle House? No. Waffle House, as far north as Waffle House goes is... My god, dude, I said that in true Midwestern accent. Holy shit. I said goes like the most Midwesterner I've ever heard. Well, the highest goes is about about South Missouri, don't you know? Waffle House is the best place to watch white trash get into fist fights. That's why I love it. Where do truckers eat in Iowa if no Waffle House? I don't know. I have no idea. Man, nothing in Iowa is open past 10 o'clock. This is the thing here. This is the struggleville. I deal with this almost every time I stream, and I fucking hate it. Okay, be me, right? Surely not Denny's. No, Denny's sucks. Be me, right? It is 8:50. It's 9 o'clock right now about. I have not eaten today, and I need to get food at some point today. I don't know what I'm going to get, but the issue is I stopped streaming at 10 o'clock. Which means I've got an hour before I end the stream. So I either have to order DoorDash before I'm done streaming, or I can't go out to get food. I either have to eat what I have here. Which I do have a pizza here. I could like I have a frozen pizza, so it's not like I'll starve. But still, it's like fucking annoying, right? It's like, what if I want, you know, a burrito or something? What if I don't have food here? I just want to go out and get something. It used to be that way, man. Perkins used to be out open 24 hours, but now they close at 12. It's garbage. Waffle House is the best because at any point in time, no matter what time of day it is, you can think, damn, I want Waffle House, and you can go get the most artery-clogging fucking meal of your life, but it will taste great. IHOP is where it's at? Nah. Dude, IHOP is trash. I don't think I've ever had IHOP and thought, this is really good food. I love this. I've never had IHOP and been more than just adequate. Now, I go to a Waffle House, you get all the way hash browns at Waffle House, dude. That shit is fire. Have you guys had that fucking shit, dude? I love that. But IHOP doesn't have anything that comes close to as being as unhealthy and as tasty as all the way hash browns at fucking Waffle House. Miss me with that cold. I used to be able to deal with cold pre-HRT, not so much these days. I have been getting colder on HRT. I wonder if that's a thing. I love IHOP though. I've only been to IHOP a handful of times. Only it's been a bad dining experience. IHOP is just kind of subpar food. It's like Denny's if they put a little bit more effort into the decor. That's all IHOP is. IHOP is always the second option. Yeah, you should play with this guy. He's pretty good in live right now. Flamboy drumming, Naritaki-kun. I'm the one who like put femboy drumming on the map. I said it's probably not true. That's actually not true, probably. Probably not true. I retract that statement. But I found femboy drumming when femboy drumming didn't have an audience yet. I have found fanboy drumming when fanboy drumming was just a little fledgling. You'd say, I don't know who fanboy drumming is. Dude, I saw fanboy drumming when he had like 5 viewers and he was going hard, and I'm just like, you know what? This IHOP is drunk food? No, that's Waffle House. Waffle House is good post-hangover breakfast and late-night meals. Exactly. There are a lot of 24 hours cafes and casinos here. The food is usually or better than prices can be pretty awesome. That's pretty cool. Yeah, in Iowa, we have like nothing's open 24 hours anymore, and I hate it. Waffle House, Big Boy, Denny's, IHOP. I would agree with that, but I've never been to a Big Boy. I just want to go smoke in Denny's at 3 a.m. So you helped femboy drumming. What are you, some sort of femboy agent? No, I like femboy drumming. They're really good. OMG Big Boys. I'm playing a Duran right now. I hope he's still live in an hour so I can rate him. Cold Wars. Why women feel the chill more? Huh. Interesting. Bob's Big Boy. Gateway Femboy. No, that's Finster. Finster's the Gateway Femboy. We went to school in 0-degree weather. But yeah, that's just Iowa, man. That's normal for Iowa. I love your cat. I think so do I. Moogie. Aww. She really does just chillax on the chair the whole stream, doesn't he? Oh. You showing your belly? Aww. It's a good kitty. Look at that kitty. Aw, Moogie. Aw, Moogie. Sometimes you just can't help but mush the Moogie. You just can't help but mush the Moogie. Medi ends you at 9:30 EST usually. Well, that's garbage. Wait, Eastern Standard Time. That's 10:30 my time then. If they end at 9:30, then I'll be able to raid them. All right. Yes. He is at 10 p.m. or in 10 minutes. Oh. Ah, fuck. Damn. Shit. Of course, fucking course you do that. Fan service. I have no idea what you're talking about. I was just kissing my kitty on the belly. It was 113 degrees here today. Fuck, man. There's a pretty big in California in the 70s and 80s. Huh. Gotta go check my chimkin. She's the high priestess of wide fin. Oh yeah, speaking of wide fin, hold on 1 second. There we go. Fixed it. Now we're truly back. Now we're truly back. Has anyone ever saved a pic of your peach before? No, because I don't grow peaches, Serramo. But somewhere out there, someone has the stockpile of that. Yes. Serramo. Someone asked me today if I had those pictures, and I really wanted to, like, send them to him, because I was just like, man, he just wants to see it. But, like, I have to be, like, I have to be, like, strong, and I can't do that because I need to like let that part of my like my career like be in the past, you know. That's one lucky son of a bit. No, see, like, if you it's hard because I have to say, like, listen, dude, I have all of them. I have all of the videos. I have like over 100 videos on my computer from the early days. And yeah, there's some pretty spicy. You think Finster's battle pass is spicy? Y'all don't even fucking know, right? Early Astra was fucking spice levels to the max, right? That was that. You guys don't even know. But someone's probably got those fucking things saved somewhere. If you really want to see it, you just gotta probably go into Discord and ask around. But I purged that shit off of the Discord, so. I've seen the occasional glimpse. Early Astra was spicy, yeah. That's just going to cause a riot in chat. Damn, 100 videos. The 4chan days. Ah, yes, Whitefin has returned. 6 more weeks of cake. Keep getting 400 bad gateway. I don't know. I probably will stream on Kick though, and I want to keep wanting to do that. I just don't know when. I've seen some of your Twitter videos, and they seem pretty spicy. Yeah, that's well. Actually, is that still on my Twitter? I thought I deleted those. Give me a second. Because yes, the Twitter is kind of similar to like, or the early Twitter stuff was kind of what I had. Or did I delete all of those too? No, I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, so if you only seen what's on my Twitter right now, you don't even know. You don't even know. My Twitter is safe now. Dude, my, like, 4chan days were wild, man. I will say, no, like, full-on nudity was ever shown, but I got pretty fucking close. Like, I look at those videos nowadays, and I'm like, oh my god, I cannot believe I did that. February Drumming's on his last song for night? Alright, hold on one second. Hold on one second. That's an ad for fucking tomatoes? What? What is this? A Culver's ad? Get the fuck out of here, Culver's. No one wants that shit. Did things ever get spicier than the cursed panties, topless Astra? No. Things never got more spicy than that, but that was pretty spicy. Alright, hold on one second. Dude, what the fuck, man? That goes so hard. Dude, I gotta get Maddie to move to Florida so we can like do in-person shit. Can't believe he's 5'1". Where are these shorties coming from? I arrived late to the Luchster party. Was wondering how much I missed. You missed a good bit. Yeah, there's drumming in the background, but the fact that you can't hear it means that they're like perfectly in time, which is really good. You can hear the drums IRL. Where the fuck is the chat? Why do I not have chat? Where did chat go? Hello, chat? Where's my chat? Why do I not have chat on this stream? Oh well. Yes, go follow Femboy Drumming. They're pretty fucking pogger. They're pretty fucking pog champ. Top right arrow. You're just playing fewer notes. It doesn't look like it. It sounded like he was playing all of it, man. It's the double bass that are really impressive, honestly. Like I don't think they're playing less notes. I don't know, man. I've seen some pretty bad drummers in my day. That's not one of them. They're a drummer I wanted to be like in the 8th grade, so fucking good. Yeah, right. Like honestly, like it's impressive to see like. Oh wait. I'm telling you, man, that's just insane. Fucking insane, dude. Damn. Fresh riots spooling up in France. TwitchCon Paris could be lit literally if those riots are still going on by next weekend. Fuck, dude. I don't know, man. I'm starting to, like, not regret my decision to not go to that. I miss. Show me your. What guy? Wonder what he's doing nowadays. At Urstra's early streams had a load of horny guys who saw her spicy vids. It was pretty wild. There's still horny guys in chat. Like, the horny never stopped. It's just there was a lot more creepy people. Remember that one guy from Jacksonville who really wanted me to move in with him? That was freaking me out a little bit. He plays hardest songs less every stream. I mean, it makes sense. Pimper Drum is pretty fucking good. I think I remember that. Yeah, there's just like there was some weirdos like initially like. That's the problem with 4chan and coming like I started on 4chan catering to the Coomers on 4chan, so it's like, yeah, like yeah, it's yeah, I don't know. I'll take the view nearer the time, but Paris is a big place. It's definitely Bellanu to avoid. I expect the bits it'd be visiting are okay still. Probably. Too bad I don't have money to go, because I still do want to go, but Finster doesn't want to pay for my ticket. Wow, what an asshole. What an asshole. How dare he not want to pay for my ticket. From that Omega video, just saw and I'm wanting to gaze in just that. Bad Finster. Finster did ask for your PayPal. No, he didn't. I don't remember him ever saying. I don't remember like him ever like implying that he would pay for it. Listen, if Finn wants to pay for my plane ticket to fucking France, I have my passport, man. It's updated. I could go. If Finn wants me to go, he can pay for it. But I also kind of don't want to be that guy who's like, can you pay for my plane ticket, please? I know you're rich and famous. Can you pay for my plane ticket? It's like, that's, I don't want to be that guy. Said he's gonna pay Honest Song for then raid your stream. Oh, fuck yeah. So good. Wouldn't call it a crush, more like it's find it entertaining when she goes off on those unhinged rants. Lol. Finn's been weaponizing his PayPal lately, oddly enough. Huh. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if Finn had like some sort of content planned for TwitchCon, like some big like creator thing where it would actively benefit me, like in the long run to go, then I'd probably do it. But it would be like $5,000 to go to Paris, and it would be really, really expensive. And it's like, I mean, maybe not $5,000, probably like $3,000 if I just went there for a weekend. But it was like, you can spend like $2,000 on tickets, another $1,000 on like a hotel or something, and food. So you end up like spending like $3,000 in total just to go there and back for a weekend. You have to spend like a whole ass day on an airplane for a week. For like a weekend, that would suck. And then like, I don't know, it's just not worth it. Then you gotta go to France. Like, France, man, fuck. Someone asked about his meet and greet schedule for TwitchCon Paris. That was a good hearty laugh. Lol. Finn plan? Nah. It's like if Finster had some sort of like content like to do, like I would be totally down for that. Like I would do that. It's just like, if there's not, then I guarantee what would happen if I went to that is I would walk around. I'd probably meet Finster and like talk to him for a little bit. But then I'd fuck off for the rest of the entire event. And I would just be walking around like, oh, look at that. Neat. And it would be fun, but like not $3,000 fun. As tiny as you are, why don't you check some Spirit Airlines for prices? I think they go to London. Spirit Airlines. Spirit, let's see what kind of, no, I wanted to go to spirit.com. What kind of flights does spirit.com have from, I don't know if they take off from, let's see, no, how about Chicago O'Hare to London. Colombia, Los Angeles, UK, the Caribbean. Spirit doesn't have anything to Europe, I don't think. Damn. They strap you on one of those wings and to get the spirit. It must appear as a shithole. Astra isn't a beggar. She is a keeper, even though she is smaller than most femboys. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just don't want to be like. I feel like Finster is probably got so many people asking him for handouts. I like, you know, like I have a number of friends who have a lot of money, but I don't ask them for shit, because if I had a lot of money, I'd probably hate it if people kept asking me for shit. So I try to keep that in mind. The Japanese consulate has been counseling for the depression and shock people feel when Paris disappoints them. Lol. Have Jizzy put you on a large box and ship you to Paris. Now that's a good idea. Let's see here. Tickets to London. Is it cheaper to go to London, you think, than to Paris? Wait. Ah, thank you, Femboy Drumming, for the raid of 25. Thank you so much. Dude, that was hard. You were going hard there for a second, Femboy Drumming. Holy shit. I watched that song. Fuck, man. You go so hard. Don't forget the air holes. Hello, everybody, from Femboy Drumming's stream. Hope you had a good stream. They call it Paris Syndrome. It's kind of funny. When is it's the 15th, right? So it'd be probably 13th to not probably that long. Probably 13th to, let's just say we're gonna do the weekend, right? Like that. We'll do that. What does this get me for flights, huh? Hello, Raiders. Looking forward to the debut song for the Femboy band. Yeah. All right. So the cheapest is $1,000. Is the cheapest flight from the cheapest round trip flight from Paris. It has 2 stops, and it takes 40 hours to get from Des Moines to London. But it's only $1,000. The top one, the best one, is $1,400, and it only takes 12 hours. Bussy tag. Hell yeah. Paris is a major hub, as well as London. Amsterdam is the biggest hub within easy reach. 40 hours rip. You have a crush on Brandon Herrera, right? I saw him interact with Finn on Twitter. Finn might be your gateway to getting to him. Oh yeah, I know he interacted with Finn on Twitter. Fun fact, though, I don't actually have like a huge crush on Brandon Herrera. I don't have like some undying need to interact with Brandon Herrera. Don't you skip lagged for best rates? Maybe. I don't know. It's just, either way, it's gonna be a lot of money, and I just at the moment don't have the money to spare because I'm trying to, you know, move across the country. So that'll be fun. I'll probably go next year if I can, because I would really like to meet Finn. Honestly, that'd be so much fun. But yeah. Either Finn is going to get his visa fixed and I'll meet him that way, or one of these days I'll go to TwitchCon Paris. Found a flight from $660. Still though, that's like, that doesn't include, and let's say that is like, let's say I could get a flight for $500. That doesn't include room and board and like food. So I'd have to spend at least another $500 on like a room. So now you're at $1,000, and probably another couple of $100 on food. And whatever else I need to spend money on while I'm there. So that's like at least $1,500 for the whole trip at the very and this is assuming I go there, buy the cheapest hotel I can find for like 2 nights and then leave after being there for like 3 days. It would be horrible. Meanwhile, I can fucking go to TwitchCon or in Vegas for way cheaper, and it's way easier, and more people I know are gonna be there. You should send Angry Cops the pic of Brandon Astra shirt for this meme review. Oh my god, you should. I should send him the picture. You're right. I should do that. Wait, who's Angry Cops? Is that the person who does the cursed stuff for his memes? Thank you, your local dealer, for following. Vegas is great. I love Vegas. I really want to visit. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. I can't think of a better way to spend 2K than going to Paris. Oh, I think I can think of a better way to spend 2K. Yeah, I can. Like, unfortunately, I just don't have the spare like money to do that, especially with the move and everything, and me trying to move across the country. I barely have enough money to get to Vegas, but I feel like I'll be able to pull that off. We'll see. When is Vegas? It's October, I think, right? If you want to go slower, Private Birth on Queen Mary 2 is only around 2K as well. Now, I would do that. I would fucking absolutely do that. A round trip for 2K. If I honestly, that's probably what I would do if I was gonna do it. I would get on that boat right now. I would love transatlantic boats, man. Those shits that I was obsessed with the Titanic when I was younger, and I would love to go on the Queen Mary too. Still not gonna do it because I still don't have 2K to spend like that. I've only seen him on Unsub podcast, and I really hate his overly cop vibe. He's a drill sergeant. Oh. I thought I was already following, but apparently not. You might have been following the Astra 762 account, which is no longer a thing. So, gonna end up like the Titanic, femboy ocean liner sailing. Might get the ball rolling. That might be funny. Yeah. Hey, I'll do that. I don't know. October 20th, 22nd. All right. Let me look at tickets since we're already here. Let me go to Kayak and find flights from Florida to Nevada, Las Vegas. $48? What? Wow. Alright, when is it? Okay, it would be, okay, 20th, so I'd want to get there on the 19th, probably. Which is way the fuck out here. The 19th to, that's like $250, that's like $242, though. For that whole round trip. That's not a bad, like... That's not bad, honestly. $118 from Tampa to Las Vegas on Frontier. Yeah, that's pretty fucking cheap, man. That's super doable. That is so doable. But, like, compare that to, like, going to Las Vegas or TwitchCon Paris. It's just like, nah. Project car drive to Vegas, make the trip into content. I was considering doing that, but... And I probably would do that if I was still in Iowa, but if I'm not in Iowa when TwitchCon Vegas happens, that would be such a pain in the ass. Driving from Florida to Vegas, oh my god. I don't think I can handle that much driving. Anyone else envious of how the cats can curl up like that and sleep so peacefully? Yeah, I know. She just looks so cute sleeping there, man. I've done that drive before. Fuck, dude, that's a long ass drive. I noticed the kitty. You could do that whole trip for like $600, right? That's my thing, though. It's so much easier to do that than it would be like. And then that's the thing. Like, if I go to TwitchCon Vegas, more people who go to TwitchCon Vegas are gonna know who I am. So like, it makes way more sense to do that. You know what I mean? There are many low-tier off-strip hotels available for a reasonable dollar. The only catches you might have to Uber bus to the convention center because the walk might be a bit long. Yeah, I mean, that's, like, totally doable, though, right? Like, I feel like that's totally something I could do. And even if, maybe I could, like, get someone else to pick me up, right? Like, some other streamer or something. Like, if Nano is going at the same time, I might be able to convince Nano to pick me up. I think I'd rent a car on Ineos trip. Yeah, it could be expensive, though. Food is super cheap, so you don't have to spend big dollar. Yeah, that's the thing. The thing about, like, Las Vegas I would be scared about is just gambling. I don't know. I feel like I'd want to try some level of gambling if I were to go to Vegas, because I feel like I have to, but I also don't want to gamble. So I don't know. And actually, you know what? In retrospect, I probably wouldn't do any of that. Gamba. Go play fucking blackjack in the name of Germa. If you drove from Io, you drive right next to the Red Celex and pick them up. Yeah, I would. I would drive right through there. I could pick up, drop off from airport. Getting around for activity would be tricky depending on who's there and what they want to do. Yeah, I don't know. I'd probably just get an Uber. Ubers are pretty cheap, if I'm being honest with you. And that's probably what I would do. Honestly, Ubers are pretty simple. Donut shared a video of angry cops and his cop job taking local judge to task for trying to curry special treatment and name dropping when fighting his neighbor over parking. AC shut him down and did not give him any special treatment. I thought that was good of him. Interesting. Iowa does not exist. You're correct. Iowa does not exist. It is a figment of your imagination, but it can hurt you. One thing in a favor of renting a car for me, I don't drink alcohol. Another, if I visit Vegas again, I damn well want to see the Hoover Dam and Grand Canyon while I'm there. Grand Canyon is a long way away from Vegas, my guy. I don't know if you know geography that well, but like that's a fair bit south. Or maybe I don't know my geography actually. Now I think about it, it wouldn't be that far. It'd be, I mean, that's like a 4-hour drive, right? Grand Canyon is in Arizona, ain't it, LaMF? What would that be from Las Vegas? I'm from the UK, and isn't the Grand Canyon miles away? I feel like it's like a good 4-hour drive. Grand Canyon and Zion National Park are great things to see, but you need to do that as a 2-day, 1-night thing. Yeah, seems like it. If it doesn't exist, then what happens if I drive 2 or 3 hours dead north? Can I just fall off a map? That would be ideal. Yeah, if you drive like across the Iowan border, it's like, you know, when a thing hasn't loaded in Minecraft and you just start falling into the abyss. That's what happens. It's about 3,200 miles from Vegas. No, it's not 3,200 miles from Vegas. What do you on about, man? That is not true. How far is the Grand Canyon? Grand Canyon, Arizona. It's not that far from Vegas. It's 280 miles, okay? It's 280 miles. Whoever said it was 3,200 miles just pulled that straight out of their ass. Extra zero. New York isn't even 100 miles from Las Vegas to Lamau. Yeah, it's literally fucking 4 hours, 4.5 hour drive. Still not a nothing amount of driving. Though I do have to admit, I thought it was south. I thought the Grand Canyon was down here and that Las Vegas was like up here. So I didn't think that they were like on the same level on the equator, to be honest with you. But apparently they are. So how about that? 2-hour drive from the US can be half of one's daily commute. That's true. That's true. Save fare feels weird. Goddamn. An even shorter helicopter ride, but that's expensive. Yes. Oof. Yeah, no, that'd be pretty pricey. Where is the Hoover Dam? Finboy geography strikes again. Still better than Finn. True. At least I knew it wasn't 3,200 miles away from it. I used to commute 3.5 hours daily in a car for many years. Oh my god, that's rough. That's rough, man. Okay, the Hoover Dam isn't that far away from Las Vegas. We could look at the Hoover Dam. Hoover Dam. What if we went to the Hoover Dam Cafe? That's kind of cool. That is the north side of it, but the canyon itself is much closer. It's at about 1 hour and 30s. Oh, I see. But you thought it was in Arizona. It is in Arizona. It straight up is in Arizona, though. The Grand Canyon is in Arizona. What? You thought it was in Arizona, though? It's like, I don't know, man. That looks pretty well planted in Arizona to me. Something about... I mean, I guess it does, like, creep into Nevada, maybe? But it looks like it's mostly just, it looks like it's mainly in Arizona. Please gently poke the kitty. Okay. Kitties are for petting, not for poking. Las Vegas, the Colorado River is bordering between Nevada and Arizona. Fuck Hoover. Go check it out as close as you can get to Area 51. Remember when they did that fucking, like, raid Area 51 thing a couple years ago? That was funny. This is the Grand Canyon West Rim is close to Vegas, but it's very touristy happy. You want to go to the South Rim, which is a national park facility. Oh, I see. Okay. That look was like you woke me up for that. I'm sorry, Moogie. I didn't mean to wake you up. I'm sorry. Rush Area 51. Bleh. Rush Area 51. Bleh. See, that's the problem with, like, Nevada. Is there's no water. I like water. There's a lot of water in Florida, and I like that. The long 15 up Zion is a very beautiful drive. The Virgin River George is very trippy the first time. Interesting. Area 51 area is dead boring. Interesting at night though. I imagine like you get even anywhere close to it being interesting, and then you get like people like breathing down your shoulder like, hey, what are you doing here? Hey, this is the government. We think you should leave. You look amazing tonight. Did you do anything special with your makeup? No. But thank you. I don't like cake, but I like Astras. Aw. The closest town to Area 51 is Rachel, Nevada. It's a one-horse town, and the horse died last year. Oh, damn. Fuck. I want to go out west just because I've never been in dry heat before. I've been to Arizona one time. I've been to the Grand Canyon before. It's just that I was really young when I was there. I was probably like 12 or something last time I was in Nevada. Or not Nevada, Arizona. And I was only in Arizona because my great-grandparents were in Arizona, so. And I have one of those left, so there's still a possibility that I could go back to Arizona to visit my great-grandparents before, at some point in the future, which is weird. It's weird that like, man, I'm gonna live to be like 150, I swear to God. I have the genetic, like, all of my great-grandparents, like, when I was like 7 years old, I had like 6 great-grandparents alive on both sides of the family. And when I was 12, most of them were still alive. It was weird. Are you on estrogen? You look so cute. Yes, I am on estrogen. Thank you. Thank you. I am. Thank you so much. Yes, I am on estrogen. I saw a few other tourists when I went to Rachel. I visited Black Mailbox, actually painted white. I did not drive up to the gate because that's pointless. Yeah. I've bought fuel in Baker and the road to LA to Las Vegas. That was incredibly oppressive when you stepped out of the car. It's been 3 weeks since the latest death at the Grand Canyon Skywalks. Oh, damn. Are the deaths that frequent there? Shit. Can't wait to start estrogen. Hopefully next month. Fucking congratulations. How long have I been on EE? 2 years, I think, at this point. How long has it been since my last dose? Fucking too long. I need to poke myself tonight, because if I don't, it's been like a week and a half since I've had it. I hate it. Do your grandparents know about even or understand the femme stuff? They know about it, but they don't understand it, and I just pretend like it's not a thing whenever I interact with them, so... Or my great-grandparents, they don't know shit. They don't know shit. I only have one great-grandparent left, but up until like a couple years ago, I had like 4 great-grandparents alive. It's like all of my relatives lived to like 96, 98. And since people keep getting older, like the chance of me making it to like 102 is pretty good. All I want to do is make it to 100. That's it. That's all I want to do. Sure, people live longer? Fuck, dude, I'm gonna live forever. I was on E, but it's so difficult to get in the UK. Aw, damn, I'm sorry to hear that. The death was a privately owned facility, not a national park. Deaths on the Colorado River at this time of year are common because it's fucking lethal down on the water. Yeah. 5'4" giga. Hell yeah. 5'4" giga Chad. That's me. Humidity is like that here. I just want to feel that on the other side of the heat coin. Yeah, like, dry heat's interesting because all you have to do to beat dry heat is get into some shade. And you're fine. Like, it could be 100 degrees out, but you'll just, like, be completely okay because you're in a fucking overhang, right? You step one, like, foot to the left and you're out in the direct sun, fucking hell on earth. But, like, step one step under shade, you're fine. But, like, Iowa and Florida are different in that Iowa has so much humidity that you step outside for a second and it follows you back into the, like, it becomes uncomfortable to go back into the AC. Like, those who live in really humid areas know the feeling of walking into an AC, like building, and it's just such a drastic change from the hot, humid weather outside to the dry, cold weather inside the building that it, like, shocks your system a little bit. You're just like, damn, I kind of preferred it outside. Oh, wait, never mind. Dry heat still sucks, though? Yeah. I want to see the Grand Canyon because Bill Barson says he saw it in his early teens and his parents say it was the first thing he ever had stunned him into silence. Interesting. In Phoenix in the summer, the shade is like an oven. I love it. 25 cell in UK is humid and we have no air conditioning. I don't know what 25C is in Fahrenheit, but yeah, no aircon is really tragic. I don't know why they haven't invented that in Europe yet, but they haven't, and it makes me very... I don't understand that. I was cleaning out the garage a few days ago on a 100 Fahrenheit day, and the garage was fine. Set foot in the sun, I felt my feet burning. That's what I'm talking about, man. Do you know the Iowa dairy farmer guy? Do you know how many dairy farmers are in Iowa? Like, I could have said yes, and it could have been like one of 1,000 different people. Do I know people who have dairy farmed in Iowa? Yes. Do I know the dairy farmer in Iowa? I don't know who that is. 25C is a nice day. What is 25C to Fahrenheit? What is that conversion? 25C to F. 77? Are you fucking kidding me? My guy is like, man, it's 77 here, and it's humid, and there's no AC. Dude, it was the high 80s today in Iowa, and I thought it was nice. What the fuck? 77? 77? Come on now, man. Come on. Come on. It gets like, yeah, try like 35, 37. Fuck. 37 degrees Celsius with 80% humidity index. Come on now. Fuck Celsius. I know y'all don't have AC, but 100 Fahrenheit is absolutely miserable. Come try that out. 77 would be really nice day here. Yeah. Depends on the humidity. That's true, but fuck, dude. That's the other thing that's nice about Nevada and the West in that dry heat kind of area. Not so much in California, because California is humid because of the ocean. But, like, if you live in Nevada or Arizona, you can use swamp coolers. You can't use those in Iowa or Florida because they make the air more humid. But a swamp cooler is, like, really good for Nevada because it's dry there. So adding moisture in the air makes it feel good. Not, like, worse. Low to mid 40C, I think, yeah. Phoenix, Arizona says it's nice when it's only 112. What is 112 degrees to Fahrenheit? Or to Celsius? 112 F to C. 44.4444 is the temperature that parts of the Oklahoma are feeling right now. Motherfucking 27C. Come on now. I forget to follow up. Prostitution is illegal in high population counties in Nevada. You have to go to counties outside of Las Vegas or Reno for legal prostitution and/or brothels.
Thank you for the follow.
Daddy.
Interesting. Student 0810, thank you for following. When I lived in Social, I had a swamp cooler. Yeah, I feel like if I were to live in those areas, I'd probably have a bunch of swamp coolers. I'm British. We aren't made to handle this. Lamau. Yeah, like British people talking about, man, it's so hot here. You guys don't even know what weather is. I'm convinced there's a large population of the British Isles that don't know what the sun looks like. I'm fairly confident in that. Thank you, our Acheronteros for the 2 months. Thank you so much. 10 take forecast for Chandler. A zero not feet suburb. What do we got going in here? 73. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Where is this? Chandler, Arizona? Goddamn, like, what's it gonna be this week? 107, 108, 112, 114, 113. Oh my god. But zero humidity. That's fucking wild. Alright. No, I want Chandler, Arizona. I want... There we go. But it's a dry heat, that's true. AC company in the UK could make billions, honestly. Meanwhile, this is Iowa's forecast. That's not too bad. We got Thursday's supposed to be in the 90s, but honestly, it's pretty mid. A lot more humidity, but like not that bad actually. It's pretty very cloudy. Very depressing and cloudy, but otherwise not too hot. Not too hot. Let's look at it what it is in like say Tampa. Tampa, Florida. Yeah, Tampa's quite a bit hotter. It's like a solid 10 degrees hotter in Florida. Still, that's not too bad. But imagine this is gonna be a what? Well, probably not, because it's gonna be thunderstorming. It's gonna be like this or this day right here, Wednesday. It's gonna be shitty on Wednesday if you live in Tampa. So sorry about that if you live in Tampa. It'll only be 100 here for the next 2 days. It's only about to hit 100s for me this week, and I'm gonna be it's gonna be absolutely hell. Central Air UK. Cuck. Oh, yeah, where do you work for? I work for Cuck. Central Air UK. Well, no, wouldn't that be Cauk? I work for... Man, you gotta make that funny. You gotta make that name funny somehow. I don't know how you do that, but you gotta make that funny. Buy stocks. Buy stocks. Do your cars at least have AC there, dude? Is your like? Do you at least have AC in the cars? Like, is it a thing that people just sit in their cars in the UK just to get out of the heat? Just home suck. Cock Lamau. How does the UK not have AC? We've had that since the 70s. I don't know, man. I have no idea. Shops, offices, and cars do. What? Why the fuck would you not have that in like a normal fucking house? I don't understand. They would have to pay me a lot of money to design HVAC in the UK. I like guns like Astra. There you go. Fair point. Fair point. That's the reason why AC hasn't been invented in the UK. Is that anybody who works on AC likes guns too much to move to the UK to actually install it. AC in cars, UK cars, what? It's because we never used to need AC because of the climate change. They have some old ass house in the UK. Damn. This is why we fought for our independence, for air conditioning. Ah, yes. The War of Independence. Fought exclusively for the right of air conditioning. Something that wouldn't have been invented probably for another 100 years. I thought it was more of an issue with the power grid in Europe. Lots of houses in northern US still don't have AC. We're made for cooler times. I don't know. I'm in northern US. I'm in Iowa. Every house in Iowa has an AC system hooked up to it. I don't think there's a single house in this area that does not have AC. Guns fuck for the win. But climate change affects the planet, not just the UK. It might be good for you, but it might be terrible for someone else. Maybe. Driving cars is old cars are the best. Big old land yachts are built around AC. Exactly. And they're comfortable as shit too. Northern US like Minnesota and Maine. Oh, well. So the thing is, I don't live in either of those states, so they don't exist. The house I'm in right now is like 230 years old. My high school building predated your constitution. What the fuck, dude? The house you're in right now is 230 years old? That's fucking crazy, dude. What the fuck? We have houses that old in the US, but they're pretty much exclusively in the Northeast. And they're also pretty much exclusively museums. I was in Melbourne for Black Saturday in 2009. 48C for 4 days in a row. The heat alone killed tens of people. The wild bushfires killed 180 people. It was so hot, not even a cold shower didn't work. Oh my god. That fucking... Ugh. Wait, are we talking Melbourne, Florida, or Melbourne, Australia? Because both of those numbers seem both realistically plausible in both of those Melbournes. I was still Wyoming's identity? What the fuck? What? I have a coin older than that. There's a Melbourne, Florida? Yeah, there is. That's where my gun is from. Aussie. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. It's hot as fuck in Australia. Yeah, people in Florida think it's hot in Florida. Australia is just cooked, man. Australia is... You wonder why no one lives in Australia? It's because it's hot as balls there, man. Which gun? The Mannlicher. The straight pull Austrian gun that I have. That I still have not gotten back yet from the gunsmith. He said it was going to be ready in a week. 2 weeks ago. Constitution better than old school building. That would be kind of weird to go to school in a building that has existed longer than the United States. You know how weird that is? Like, growing up in the United States, the idea that someone else could go to a school in a school that was built before everything around me even existed. Welcome to all of Europe. I don't suppose you gave an update on the Galil either. He did. He said both of them were about, like, almost done. He said that they were, like, about a week out on both of them. And I was like, good, because I'm trying to leave. But I don't know. He called me and gave me that update. He said Oscar. Now, here's the thing. He said they found ammo for the Mannlicher. And they said they were going to get some. And they wanted to know how many rounds of ammunition I wanted to buy for it. Because, obviously, because I have to buy the ammunition for them to test it. Or for... I don't know why. They just asked me how much I wanted to buy. So I said 100 rounds. I will pay for 100 rounds of whatever ammo that is. But... I have a sneaking suspicion that they did not get the right ammo for it. There's a part of me that's like... Hasn't the Galil been almost done for like a year? Yeah, it has been. It really has been. But I'm gonna like go in there in a couple days. I'm gonna say, listen, I'm gonna go there and there probably Monday or Tuesday, and I'm gonna go in there and say, listen, buckos, I'm leaving this fucking state. You guys gotta get this fucking done. It's been a year. I need to buy more 7.62x25. Yeah, same, man, same. St. Augustine, U.S. predates the U.S. by 200 years. It goes back to 1560s. Jesus Christ. Guns and barbecue, the American starter pack. I would assume they would know what caliber it needs. You'd think, but I have bought wrong ammo for that gun before. See, the thing about that gun is it takes 8mm by like 51. 8 by 51 millimeter is something that I think the round that takes, right? The issue with that is there are two 8 by 51 calibers. There's 8 by 51 Lebel and there's 8 by 51 Austrian. And if they got the Lebel, which is the one that if you look up 8x51 on rimmed on fucking Google, it will come up and you can buy it, but it's Lebel, which is for the French gun that I don't have. And trust me, I've bought this before, but it does not work.
hip thrusts for a tighter rear. Also TikTok has a trainer for trans girls on how to get not targeted weight loss but a more sculpted body the way you want it.
Oh, that's
Thanks
fucking
again
cool.
for being awesome.
I
hope you have a wonderful day.
I should look up that TikTok, man. Holy shit, thank you. But thank you so much for the $10. But now I've got to do 10 hip thrusts, and I have a problem. I need something like heavy. Hold on, wait a minute. Okay. Cat stream. Yeah, I assume they know what caliber it needs. Yeah, I don't know, but there's a part of me that thinks they bought 100 rounds of 7.6 8x51 label, and they're fucked. Hello, friends owner. The U.S. has Native American locations that are older than the ones in England. The U.S. has ruins going back 20k years. The U.K. only has going back 4k years. That's true. But usually the U.S. ruins are like a field that is slightly raised that used to be a burial ground. They're kind of boring, I'm not going to lie. All right. We got 10 of these to do. I don't know how to do these, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out together, chat. Tell me what I'm doing wrong here. And maybe we should skip the hip thrust until Astra can do them safely. You might be right. All right, camera died. But like, here, let's see if I can do this, right? Like, you sit back here like this, right? And then you do this, right? I have no idea. This cannot be right. This cannot be right. This cannot be correct. Rare less so you remain cool. Like, this cannot be correct, right? Is that right? Please don't break the amp. I'm good. I got it. Stop molesting the amp. Okay, fine. Fuck you. Looks right. Is that right?
For the follow.
Is that correct? That's pretty much right. Okay, so that was that 4. Okay, that was 4, right? Okay. So I have to have weight. All right. 1, 2. This looks very odd. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I did feel that a little bit, yeah. That's just amped. Need the moaning sound from an amp. On it, try to balance the amp in your hips more than your legs, maybe. Like what? Like that. Wait. That looks so stupid. I feel like doing squats at least doesn't look quite as stupid as that. Wait, there we go. Giving him my dick in a box by Justin Timberlake. Bulge? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Fitness stream. Fitness. I'm so fitness right now. Average Amaranth stream be like. But Moogie. I'm back. Boot. Boot.
Thank you for the follow.
Fuck, dude.
Daddy.
Thank you, Diego BVE for the follow. Also, Athena's, thank you for the follow. Yeah, there we go. Was that satisfactory, Mischievous? Was that satisfactory? Moogie went back to shrimp mode. Shrimp mode, Moogie. Aw, Moogie. Mwah. You cute and funny and cake. Oh, thank you. Bulge, what bulge? Is Astra's more like a camel toe or a beaver bump? Jesus, damn. Okay. Fuck. I really should learn how to, like, tuck, honestly. As Bill Wirtz once said, you could make a religion out of this. How's the ammo stockpile going? Well, I haven't been to the range very much in the past couple of weeks, so honestly, it's been pretty much the same. It's, I haven't gone to the range a whole lot. I've been too busy trying to move across the country. Short girl hack. You tell me this for your benefit, not mine. Wait, what? Okay, so basically I need to do this, right? It's gotta be like... I need something heavy. Which one of these guns is the heaviest? None of these guns are very heavy, man. I need something that's just like heavy as fuck. How heavy is this? I mean, that's pretty heavy. So, like... AK can take some hit thrusts. You're not using your guns as a toy. Wait, what?
Thank you for the
Jesus,
follow.
Jizzy.
Daddy.
Bulgaria is the heaviest, but the RPK is probably your best bet. The RPK is already put away. The Bulgaria is in its case that it's gonna be in probably until I move. But let me just use this, I guess. All right, hold on. Okay, it's clear. I don't know if you can see that. Just to be sure. But who's Jizzy? That's a good question. I don't know. All right, so I got the way I have to do this, right? Is we want legs like directly under my knees. I'm sure the Russian military uses AKs for workout. Probably. Okay, so we want like that, right? And then I put the weight here, and then I do this, right? What if I, like, question? What if I put this here, right? What if I do that? Spam can. That's kind of that's what I'm going for. We got the ammo can here. What if we do this, right? If I, like... Yeah, that could work. I have to post this to K. Hold on, wait. Wait, I can make that funny. Alright. Okay, now here we go. Alright, this is a... It's fucking good of a workout. This poor chair. Alright. See, this is content. I don't know what kind of content you're getting over at Finster's channel, but this is content. Right here. Okay. Okay. There we go. Yeah, just, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Astra hip thrusting with an AK, as one does. What did I join into? The Moogie face makes the bit. This is content. I don't know about Finn, but this is quality Fembo UK quality content right here. Rip beard. Rip beard, man. Hey, man, let's think of it this way. You can grow a beard back, you know? I need to make sure that I'm not, like, showing anything. There we go. If I ever had a beard, no. Never could grow one. I never could grow a beard. I mean, maybe I could have had I never done HRT, but I started HRT when I was like 18, and I couldn't grow a beard then, so. It'll just take a month. I'll be back to Dabo proper. Why did you shave it in the first place? You know what I need, Oscar? I'm gonna have to buy you. Can you send me a link to some good, like, scope covers? I'm worried about the lenses on this scope. Can you send me, like, a link to some good, like, lens covers for this? Beard makes a guy manly. That shit was destined to be a femboy. Thank you, Starduke83 for following, and Diego BVE for following. I couldn't grow a beard before HRT, but now I've stopped for about a year. I can a little. Damn. Very manly pictures from a long time ago. I'm so ashamed. Do you have a 3D printer or scope cover? Should feel like something you could make it yourself. If so, I don't have a 3D printer. Unfortunately, I do not. I hate it. I know that feeling, Athenas. I know that feeling. I know it all too well. I am a man, SpongeBob. I always so worried about that fucking scope, man. I gotta, like, get some protective shit for that scope. Have you seen a Stolfo monster can pose? You could replicate that with your Mountain Dew. A Stolfo monster can pose. Why do I feel like I know exactly what this is? Strict mode off. Oh, I don't know. Oh, is it just the one where she is, like, holding a monster can? And just, like, giving a peace sign, just, like that? I got the printer. I think Jizzy has one, too. Jizzy does have one, but it's not here. It is in Florida. As a gun owner, I feel like I should learn the 3D printers, but I don't do well with technology. That's fair, honestly. I only want to learn how to do 3D printing and all that stuff because I'm a nerd. I do want, like, a really fancy 3D printer, though, if I'm being honest. No Stoffel places the monster can in between his thighs. Oh, so you mean like this. Damn. I need to gain some weight. That's, like, all the way close. Barely even dented it. I just don't want to pay for STL files. It's hard to find good ones nowadays. Yeah, that's true. I have no idea. I haven't stepped into that world at all. If only I was that monster can. Kind of want to get a big old resin printer. That's what I want. Something that makes smooth parts. You know what I mean? Like a resin printer. Or one of those fancy ones, but they're so expensive. I do CAD and the printing. Win-win. That's how you do it, man. I want a 3D printer and that can operate entirely from the front, so I can stick Stack analog stuff alongside it and the top of it. I mean, I'm sure there's one out there that works like that. The top of his legs are spread and the monster can is covering his cock. Listen, man, I'm not gonna lie to you. Probably not TOS safe. 3D printer would be so good. Man, I would love a 3D printer. It's just on my list of priorities. That's like pretty far down the page. That's on like page 20 of list of my priorities. Number 1 is getting the fuck out of Iowa. While drinking those, and they're apparently the same to me. I've got a 3D printer. They're very useful. I imagine so. I want to have a 3D printer just so I can make weird gear things and weird mechanically operated shit. You know what I mean? Like, I would love to just have a 3D printer. The problem is, like, most 3D printers are dog shit, and the ones that aren't dog shit are super expensive. Thank you, Lafama, for the 100 bits. Get out of there. I made a bust of Batman. Cool. I recommend these. Vortex flip caps, 24. Okay. That's like, I mean, is that for one of them or for both sides of it? Because I probably could get one of those. I don't know, maybe I should just get some cheap one off of Amazon, because I'm not really trying to have them on while I'm shooting. I just want them on while I'm not shooting so that I can protect the lens. Who knows? 3D printing your own BMW parts would be Chad move. Problem is, there's not a lot of shit on a BMW that you can print. Wood grain BMW logo poggers. Not the flip caps. Yeah, I don't really care about like having. I mean, maybe I should get the flip caps eventually. I don't know. I feel like that would make it look worse. I feel like it would look worse with the flip caps, to be honest. But do you think it would look better with the flip caps or worse with the flip caps? What I really want is the honeycomb, like, glare, anti-glare things. Those are so useless, but I would love one, just because I love to LARP. Cruelty, Ender 3 under, $200. Yeah, but, like, the Ender 3, is that, like, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like I want really nice printed parts. Like, I would want to print stuff and have it be smooth. I don't want to have to sand it afterwards, you know what I mean? Got the different types of sizes pens Astra could print. Oh my god. Fuck, you're right. I could print so many things that are phallic shaped. Flip caps would be more tactical. That's true, but would it look cooler? And I should probably get the flip caps if I'm being honest. I'll probably just get the flip caps. You still dress like a man sometimes? Every time I go out in public, yeah. Phallic in shape and in function. Oh, there it goes. Rifle covers? Oh, that's not a bad idea right there. Rifle scope cover? That's not a bad idea. Though, honestly, you might be convincing me on the flip caps. Wait a minute. Oscar, does this come with both? Okay, question. Does this come with both sides, or do I have to buy the front and the back separately? And they're both $24. Because if it's like both are $24, then I'm just going to buy this. If it's like each are $24, then I don't know. If you print out anything like that, make sure you coat it in epoxy before you do anything with it. 3D printing produces a porous surface that holds bacteria really badly. Ugh. Yeah, that sounds pretty fucking bad. Do you prefer he or she transgender or femboy? Honestly, I don't give a fuck. I think of myself as a dumbass. And you can call me whatever the hell you want. Do you plan to leave your day job in the future? Yeah, I did plan to leave my day job like a year ago when I did. This is my day job. No, Mr. Wiggles, this is what I do for a living. I know I give off the vibe of a professional streamer who only has the most high quality of streams, but it does. I know. I do prefer trap. Yes, you're right. She left her job 37 months ago. It wasn't. No, it wasn't 37 months ago. It wasn't 37 months ago. No, it was probably about 10 months ago at this point. I think it was 10 months. Because it's coming close to a year when I started. Because I started in August, right? And then I quit like 2 months after that. So it's probably 8 months ago. YouTube is going to be loaded with content once you're in Florida. That's what I'm hoping, man. I feel like I could post a lot more content when I move to Florida. I feel like trapped here, man. What was my job? I was a diesel mechanic. I was a fucking diesel mechanic, dude. Someone brought in their mini excavator and I fixed it for them. Yes, I know. And nothing gives me quite as much joy as when I see the people's reactions to the fact that I used to be a diesel mechanic. Beck, you change outfits. I can see the new drip. Yeah. When you get to Florida, you go, get into Freedom 500. I should. We want to move to Florida. What? Well, yeah, I'm moving to Florida. But yes. This is the fit check. Fit check. Man, I really need to do more squats, man. Here, I'll do a spin. Hold on. Bulge check? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Indeed, small. Hard that seems to believe she was quite good. Rallies are fun as fuck. Dude, I really want to do rallies. I really want to do rally racing so bad, you have no idea. But, cupcakes. Oh, hey, come on, man, I'm trying. How viable is streaming career, would you say? It depends. If you're able to do it successfully, it can be a career. If you're not, it's really hard. Streaming is one of the hardest things to get into doing. Like, it's not easy. When you're actually a streamer, I feel like there's a natural thing you have to have in order to be a successful streamer. And that's like the ability to talk to a screen for 4 hours on end without having long breaks that are awkward. And that's really hard. And most everyone struggles with that to a degree, but other people have like a more natural, like, some people are just more natural at doing that than other people. And if you don't have that, it's really hard to be a streamer. I mean, it is genuinely you talking for like hours on end. Like, I did a 24-hour stream last week or so, or a week or so ago. And it's basically just talking for 24 hours straight. You know? Rally racing is my dream job, and that music, hell yeah. Don't get into it for the money. That's what most people say. I would agree with that 100%. It's not, if you want to make money, there's better ways to do it. Go to get a business degree or some shit like that and learn how to invest all your money. It's not gonna make you rich. It's like, it's not easy and it's not profitable, but it is doable if you have the right set of luck and personality, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, OnlyFriends is a much more profitable way of doing it. It is. I could make a good amount of money if I just started a battle pass, but I won't. I don't want to do that because I want my career to be not that. You'd have to sell your soul. Astra wants integrity. It's not integrity. I just don't want to be known for that. You know what I mean? I want people to watch my content for, you know, me and not my ass, or at least I want 80% of the people to watch me for me and not my ass. The other 20%. Listen, I like being a little bit lewd, but I also don't want that to be my whole brand identity. I want to film Cheesecake Factory video. Astra will take 2 bites and then realize cheesecake is not even grazed. It will be funny. I will let you film that, Dob. Yes. Too late, Lamafau. It's like, I don't mind people, like, watching me for that. I just don't want that to be, like, all my content is. You know what I mean? If the ass brings them in, the ass brings them in. That's the thing, though. That's what I want. The ass brings them in. Then you get stuck here with hours of me talking about random bullshit that no one cares about. Stay for the brought in by the cake. Stay for the astratism. That's my brand. That's my brand. My motto. Can you do a pizza place tier list? Yeah. So I followed you up. Come for the ass, stay for the assism. Bring them in the cake and keep them with charm, personality, and weaponized autism. That's exactly right. Slogan, personality, and a little bit of cake. Yeah, man. It's like I want like lewdness to be a part of my brand. So it's like I don't want to get rid of it entirely. I just want it to be like the seasoning on top of it, though. I don't want it to be like the main course. You know what I mean? Come for the cake, stay for the cheesecake. Dude, I love cheesecake so much. All right. Someone wanted this, so we're doing this. Never had it. Papa John's is pretty fucking good. And I haven't had these 3. Is this the only one that I have? I feel like that was a shitty tier list. Pizza. Oh my god. Excuse you, Moogie. Did you just sneeze? Oh, that was adorable. Domino's are fire in Canada. Pizza Hut in the US is shite. I hear about it in the UK. It's not bad. Pretty good. No, in the US it's really just dog shit. Caesars was top tier. Dude, I love Little Caesars, man. Pizza chains. Here we go. This is a little bit better. DiGiorno. A. Never had it. Never had it. Never had it. Never had it. Pizza Hut is poison. It's C tier. Blaze is poison. Poison. B tier. A tier. S tier. Honestly, these are probably the same. And the rest of these I've not had. I feel like I'm lacking in experience in pizza. But honestly, my favorite pizza brand is Casey's, and that's not on here. IMG, unfollow, unsub. Hey, listen, Little Caesars is goated. I don't care what you say. I don't care if it tastes like cardboard. I like the taste of cardboard sometimes, alright? Fuck you. The hell is Blaze Pizza? It's trash is what it is. Let's do a fast food tier list. I think I've done that before. Just their taco pizza? Well, I like all their pizza, but the taco pizza is the best. Boston Market. Eh. Honestly, IHOP is pretty trash. It's pretty trash, man. Long John Silver's? Dude, I haven't had Long John Silver's in fucking ever. How are Casey's wings? I've never had their wings. Casey's goes hard all around. It really does. Casey's like the best. Gotta get loaded up at Disney Springs. I can see you and Jizzy wearing some mouse ears and acting goofy, but fucking Disney. I'll have to go to Disney World at some point. I just don't know when, because I have like no desire to go. Oops. There we go. Portillo's, never had it. That was pretty bad the one time I had it. Never had it. Quiznos, meh. Roy, never had it. There's so much I have not had, it's ridiculous. Yep, that's it. That's it right there. Oh, you see Astra, but you see no list? Oh my god, I fucking didn't have it open the entire time. What the fuck? Can we see the list, please? No. No, you can't. It's my list. You can't see it. I think that's pretty accurate, though. I mean, like, McDonald's is only there because it's just truly a classic. Professional streamer. A Panda and Taco Bell and F is a war crime. Dude, Taco Bell is disgusting, first of all. And Panda Express is also disgusting. I have never had Chinese food that I actively did not want to eat unless it came from a Panda Express. Panda Expresses are always the most nasty fucking shit because they're always in malls. They're always like that shitty restaurant you have in the mall. I've never been to a Panda Express I liked. Wendy's D tier, I'm offended. Wendy's is so overrated. Their burgers is just not good. Zaxby's been pretty good. I don't know. I've never had it. All of these ones at the bottom I've never had. So these aren't like ranked. I just have never had them. There's a lot of like brands I recognize. Like I know what I've seen a Checkers and I've seen a White Castle before. And I've seen a Moe's. I just have never had it. So I don't know. White Castle is okay. Del Taco is slightly better than Taco Bell, but Jack in the Box is a West Coast thing. What about Panda Express or Orange Chicken? Dude, I don't know who the fuck, like, I don't know who the fuck is, like, over here. Does this have to replay? Oh. Let me go to this one. I don't know who the fuck is out here eating goddamn fucking Panda Express, but it's garbage. Who, like, any hole in the wall fucking copy cutter, like, cookie cutter Chinese restaurant is 10 times better than fucking Panda Express, dude. Chipotle is pretty good, just not as good as Ponchero's, which they don't have here. Jubilee has a location in Jacksonville. KFC would lose so much business if they expanded. Jubilee is the food of my people, but I think it's a bit pricey. I don't know. I've never had it, man. If I'm honest, McDonald's food isn't that good, but the stores are usually clean. The food is good if it's like what you've been eating since you were a kid, so it's kind of nostalgic, right? It's like, you know that scene from Ratatouille where he eats the ratatouille and it sends him like in a flashback of nostalgia, right? That's McDonald's for me. Churches used to be a much larger thing back in the cities, but have been closing stores since. Damn. It's like I've heard about churches. I just I've never actually seen one. AW is a restaurant. I thought it was a root beer. It is a root beer, but it also has a restaurant, and it's like okay. It's like decent American food. It's not terrible. It's not bad. Wait, you were a decent mechanic? How old are you? It just hit me now. I thought you were 16. God damn it. What the fuck? You think I'm 16? I'm 22, god damn it. I'm almost 23 at this point. Dude, what the fuck? A&W co-locates with Long John Silver's out here. Same here. But they've been, like, closing down, like, a lot of those restaurants. Is kind of sad. fucking Long John Silver's is just garbage. I haven't had that in so long, but it's like so greasy. Wingstop and Potbelly and I've had Potbelly once. I hated it. I don't really have much of a judgment on that one because I've only had it once. But it's kind of like that Panera Bread, like hipstery, we're healthy kind of vibe to it, and I didn't like it. Wingstop is trash, and you can fight me about that. Florida has some great authentic Filipino food if you know where to look. I was just shocked at how good Jollibee was. Oh, interesting. I'll have to try it. I've never had Filipino food or Cuban food, but I hear there's a lot of Cuban down there. Is that the same A&W as the root beer flavor Jelly Belly? I think so. It's the same company, but they just they have a fast food chain. Only thing good at Wendy's are the spicy chicken sandwich and original Frosty. Yeah, I would agree with that, but it's also the kind of the same for Chick-fil-A, where the spicy chicken sandwich is the only thing I ever get there, apart from the frosted lemonade, because everything else on Chick-fil-A's menu is garbage. The jelly bean is flavored from root beer. Yeah. Still gotta try that Cuban restaurant near you. I really want to try it. There's so many more restaurants down there I want to try. But we get great fights during the NFL season at Buffalo Wild Wings. I love Buffalo Wild Wings. Now, I might be because I'm nostalgic for the flavor, but I love Buffalo Wild Wings. But neither of them hold a candle to fucking, neither of them hold a candle to my own chicken wings. Right? Like, goddamn, this is making me want chicken wings now. Fucking... Why does... Buffalo Wild Wing is great. I love the flavor of the normal traditional Buffalo Wild Wings wings. So fucking overpriced though. Like $30 for 20 wings? You have to be shitting me. How is it fucking $30 for 20 wings? I pay $10 for 20 wings when I go buy them myself and make them myself. And once I do that, they're literally 5 times as good as Buffalo Wild Wings and like half the price. It's ridiculous. Now I want Buffalo Wild Wings though because I don't have any chicken wings and they're the only place open. So I'm debating whether I should order some Buffalo Wild Wings or just cook a pizza. And this is truly a tragic debate that I'm having right now. As I very much so desperately want Buffalo Wild Wings, but it's also $30 and probably more like $40 because of the DoorDash fees. Fuck. This is from a while back with the pandemic. We're looking forward to being open one day. Jesus Christ. Nah, if I worked at Buffalo Wild Wings, I would be looking forward to those fights. That's just entertaining. You have to sample various croquetas when you have your Cuban sandwich at a medianoche. I have no idea. I'm so sorry. I just butchered that. All this tacos food is making me want sweet potato fries. Oh, I hate sweet potatoes. We should try my cooking. I want a lot of people to try my wings. I just want to get a really like accurate meat thermometer first, so that because I do not want to make chicken wings without having a meat thermometer if someone else is going to eat them, because I am so like paranoid about it not being cooked all the way. Like if I'm cooking it for myself, I don't care, but like if I'm cooking it for anybody else, I really want to know that they're cooked. Denny's or Waffle House? Waffle House. Waffle House. Now they did do the is that the fucking what the fuck is up, Denny's? Yeah, that's what that is. What the fuck is up, Denny's? Yeah, I love that guy. Going hard at the Denny's, man. If I donate $40, will you order wings or do you want DoorDash card? DoorDash would be more convenient if you were going to do that. I would very much appreciate that, but you don't have to do either one if you don't want to, Tracer. I can eat pizza. It's okay. I will not starve. Me in high school, interesting. This is why Denny's just reigns supreme. So you're telling me if I manage to convince a fucking Waffle House manager to let me set up a fucking band in there and I just go hard at a fucking Waffle House, I should do that. I should make some friends at like an overnight staff at a Denny or at a Waffle House, so that they'll just let me pull in like a band and some like a fuck ton of people at like 4 in the morning. So like at 4 in the morning, one random Waffle House is gonna be fucking bopping, right? I would make it an event too. Like I'd invite a whole bunch of people, so there'd be like 100 people stuffed in a fucking Waffle House while we're just going hard. That'd be lit. Waffle House show. A Waffle House party at the Waffle House. My local Waffle House is having a show. It's rap, which I'm not into that. Yeah, feel that. I don't think we have a Waffle House in Vegas. It's like a Southwestern thing. They're everywhere, but only in the Southwest. So like, I think Oklahoma is as far west as they go. I'm not sure about that, but I'm pretty sure about that. Pretty sure, anyway. It's such a staple in the areas that they're in, and I love that, but they're just not in any other area. I remember the first time I saw a Waffle House, I audibly went, "Look it, there's a Waffle House!" It was like a sightseeing thing. Mosh pit at the Waffle House. Gonna confuse the cops, Astra. It's a redneck, trucker, old man, southerner, etc. paradise. I'm not any of those things at the moment, but I do love me some Waffle House, man. I do love me some Waffle House. Do you introduced me to those loaded fucking hash browns, all the way hash browns? That's so good, man. They put fucking chili and gravy on top of hash browns, which have a fuck ton of shit in them. I can feel my arteries clogging when I eat that, but I also love it, so I don't care. I went to a breakfast place in Las Vegas. I had $8 bottomless mimosas all day. Jesus Christ. Bro, downloading one of my Astra clips already. Lol. Lol. Fucking getting that, putting that in the spank bank. Yeah. Most Waffle Houses have a mosh pits at 3 a.m., but it's not because of the music. I do enjoy damp menus and sticky floors. That's part of the atmosphere. Really, it is. My cat just dropped into me, and I dropped my barbecue wing sauce. Pippo sad. Damn, that sucks. But at least you have a cat now. Wins does breakfast buffet to die for. Pricey, though. I like my hash browns with ketchup. Well, they have hash browns, but then they put ham, onions, tomatoes, I think olives, jalapenos, and mushrooms on them, and cheese on all of these, on all this hash brown goodness, right? So you have all of that cooked together, but then they take all of that shit, right? All of that goodness, and then they pour Southern style gravy over it, which makes it just like twice as good. But if that wasn't enough, then they pour fucking chili over it. Man, if I lived, you know what? If I moved to Florida, Fatstra Arc might happen. The food there is better. It might happen. I like my arteries not clogged. Taking any Quaaludes though? No, I don't know what a Quaalude is, to be honest. I splurged and did the Sunday brunch once. It was out of commission for about a day. Totally worth it. You may be babysitting Twitch. Nah, I'll probably get. I'm gonna get my own hotel for Vegas. Waffle House in Canada. People said, yeah, there's no Waffle House in Iowa either. It's horrible. I want to learn how to make that on my own though. I feel like I could make that better. Not you. Shut the fuck up. All right. Well, fuck. It's 10:30. I like kind of went over my my time slot there a little bit. I hope you're not mad with me. But thank you everybody for hanging out once again. I went over my time slot again. I've been having fun streaming. It's been like I've been enjoying it recently, man. It's been like I'm going into a renewed sense of like, I forgot how much I liked this. No, you hang up. Heart attack girl in Old Vegas. Shaq walked in and I didn't even recognize him, but my old friend did. Lol, that's kind of funny. Anyway, so I will stream wait, tomorrow's Thursday. Alright, I'm streaming tomorrow too, so that's cool. So I guess I will see everybody tomorrow. Thank you all. You should get your card in a few minutes. Oh, fuck yeah. Thank you so much, Racing, actually. Fuck yeah. I swear to God, I'm gonna get a plaque with your name on it. They were cool. Anyway, thank you everybody for watching. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.